um, Straight up, I just want to say I added a little bit of a filter onto the mic to try and help cut out any background noise. So if it sounds weird or funny, please let me know. But I think it sounds fine, but I also might have just been listening to it too often. You know what I mean? Like when you stare at something for too long. So if it sounds bad, please let me know. But I don't think it does. I don't think it does. Hello, 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 hello. How have you guys been? How have you been? I finally finished cleaning my room, Chant. Are you proud of me? You're hoping to not doze off. You're allowed to doze off if you want to. That's okay. That is perfectly allowed. Hello, hello. Let me say hi to everyone. Give me a second. Hello, Fi. Hi, JP. Okay, wait. I have to hide something. I can't see chat. Hi, Battle Venom. Hello. Hi, Yeti. Hi, Awesome Man. Hi, Spicy. Hi, Horse. Hi, Yuji. Hello. Hi, Stu. Hi, Gary. Hi, Ato. Hi, Cousin. Hi, Kakarot. Hello. Welcome in. You're on vacation right now? Oh, that sounds really nice. I wish I was on vacation. I had lots of fun on my last vacation. I want to do it again. What do you mean, Goku? What do you mean? Hi, Singy. Hello. How are you doing? I'm good. Can I get a shout out for Mr. Zingy, please? Mods? Do I have any mods that are able to type right now? Thanks, Stu. Thank you. Sorry, I almost choked on my own slime. Where did I go? I went to Vancouver. I know, not the most like crazy place. Okay, wait, hold on. I actually do have to cough, I think. Okay. Part 5, choking on my own saliva. Yeah, I went to Vancouver with a bunch of friends. So there was lots of things to do. We did lots of walking, traveling, lots of events. Oh, speaking of that slime video for my donathon, I finally posted it, but I only posted it in my Discord server because I'm shy. But it's finally available to view and watch if you were wanting to do that. Yeah. Oh, I think my mouse is going to die. Hold on. I need to plug it in. I don't want that to happen. Okay. Hi, Dark. Hello. How is the audio, by the way, Chad? Is it okay? link to the Discord. Oh, Zingy, have you seen the slime post? Okay, wait. For everyone that's new here or that like doesn't know, let me explain. It's not sus. It's more funny than sus, actually. So, for my donathon that I did, the last reward goal was I would record a video or I would step in slime with socks on. So, since we hit that goal, when I went on vacation, I recorded that with some of my friends. So, I was supposed to post it a while ago, but I'm really shy and I actually haven't watched the recording until a couple days ago. So, I finally posted it. I think it's about like 2 or 3 minutes of just me stepping in slime and like being silly with giggles. So it's in my Discord if you want to watch it. It's in the post channel where all of my pings are. $20,000 for that video? Nah. Also, in the first like couple seconds of the video, I don't know how, but I managed to pull off a goat scream. Like, I screamed because I just wasn't expecting it the way, like to feel the way that it did when I stepped in the slime. So I did like this scream, but watching the video, it sounds like that one goat scream that you always hear in movies. It sounds like I just added the sound effect into it, but I didn't. That's just me screaming. That's my streamer. Hi Endless, hello. Hi Paragon, hello. But, yep. I don't know how I made that sound. That was just my genuine reaction. Hi Kira, hello. Hello. Oh, let me hydrate. More EP? Okay. Well, if you want to close your eyes and relax, feel free to do so. Yeah, the edit where it just shows a picture of a goat, or sorry, a video, I think, is literally perfect. Like, it sounds like the sound effect was just added in, but it wasn't. Hi, Ground Pounder. Hello. Hello. Cozy time, cozy time, cozy time. Hi, Pixel. Hello. You know Ground Pounder? Or you know a Ground Pounder? Okay. What does that mean? Yeah, I think if that sound is like copyrighted, the goat scream, I feel like playing that video or like anything would get it copyrighted because it sounds identical. I need someone to make a comparison between the actual goat scream and mine. I mean, okay, technically I am a goat. Like, in the Chinese New Year. Do you know what I mean? So I think it adds up. Technically, chat. Maybe that's why my inner goat. I'm the goat. I'm now gonna rebrand into a goat vtuber. I'm kidding. I don't think that would suit me. I don't think I would enjoy being a goat vtuber. Oh, yours is a dog? When I was younger, I was like, I wanted the dragon because I really liked dragons. I still do, but I was like really into them. That was like my hyper fixation. Vtuber. Hi, Nuttig. Hello. How was my day? It was good. I've been doing lots of YouTube channel work lately, doing thumbnails and preparations. I took a little bit of a break on the VOD channel, but there was now uploads that will be coming out. Lots of uploads. And if you're a member on the VOD channel, you get early access. Yeah. And some videos that will never ever be publicly released. I think it's really cheap too. I think it's like 99 cents or something US. I know it was like really cheap in Canadian. I set the prices as low as I could, I think, because I was like, I don't really care. Oh, you're a rabbit thingy? Oh. Oh my god, a goat form. You know, I kind of like with the cat ears on, they kind of look like horns a little bit. Do you know what I mean? Like, they kind of do. Chinese New Year animals are like astral signs and horoscopes. A little bit, but it's like, maybe it's like a cultural thing that's different. I like stuff like that. I think it's really fun. I always like searching up like, oh, which one of these am I, you know? Let me hydrate. I do like tarot readings. I don't know how to do them. I like getting them though. One of my friends knows how to do them, so I used to annoy them. I was like, can you give me a tarot reading, please? And they're like, oh my god, Pharaoh. I just gave you one like 2 weeks ago, please. At least you weren't a snake. I think the snakes are cool too though. Like, if I had to pick any of the two, it would have been the dragon or the snake. I don't know. I just thought they were really cool. I don't know anything about like what it actually means in terms of like personality and stuff, but just like, yeah, dragon for the Chinese New Year. I always wanted to be one when I was younger, but I was like, damn, I can't change what I am. Oh wait, you have enough to redeem VIP? Okay, don't do it, because technically I can't even assign you the role because you're a moderator. So don't do it. I'll go. Thank you for gifting a sub to Dragon D's Nuts. Okay. Hi, Looney. Hello. Hello. Also, can I get shoutouts for Hako and Looney, please? My pookies. Your dragon is pretty cool. Damn. I wish that were me. The end stream mode is really expensive. I don't think anyone's ever going to afford it. Especially with all of my channel point redeems. You like that? I think I was in Ina's stream a couple days ago, and she was doing this scratchies trigger, and I was like, I love how that sounds. And I think this is how she was doing it. It sounds kind of similar. I really like it. I have bagel energy. What does that even mean? What does that mean? Yeah, this is 3DO. Yeah, you like it too? It's good, right? Okay, so let me teach you the sauce. I cover the ear with my hand, and then I take my thumb and I scratch the front part of the middle, like the box. So it's like, isn't it good? Yeah. It's so yummy. I used to not believe in tarot, but another ASMR streamer do it, then it's 100% accurate most of the time. Or, wait, I'm literally dyslexic. I didn't even read that in order. Okay, sorry, let me try that again. I used to not believe in tarot, but another ASMR streamer do, then is accurate 100% of the time, so I believe in it fully now. Okay. I don't know why my brain just like shifted the words around. I don't know. Bagel is a word you use to both compliment / insult. If I have big bagel energy, that is a good thing. Think of a good tasting bagel with cream cheese or something. If an insult, then you're most likely a bagel with no cream cheese on it. How did the cream cheese get there though? Chat, can I be honest? I think the reason like most tarot readings are like, oh my god, how does it know, is because sometimes, not all of them, but some of them are so generalized where it's like bound to happen anyways. I feel like am I bad to say that? I feel like some of them are just so generalized in what they're saying sometimes that it could apply to most people, and then when you get it, it's like, oh my god, how did they know? How did they know? My ASMR is legit so good. Adding the silly yap, I'm so entertaining. Oh, thank you, Haku, thank you. I really appreciate that coming from you. What came first, the cream cheese or the bagel? The bagel. Because where am I gonna put the cream cheese without the bagel being there first? The bagel has to go first. Yeah. I want the readings to be like, don't go to work tomorrow. I need that kind of accuracy. Yeah, like that would be a different scenario, but if it's like, ooh, in the next 2 weeks, ooh, someone's going to DM you. I mean, yeah. Someone is going to DM me. I get DMs every day. Like, they're just so generalized sometimes. It's like, oh my god, how did you know? How did you know? Even I knew that. How did you know? Your brain does the same thing? Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know. Sometimes when I'm reading a chat, it's just... it's like I recreate the sentence to try and make it more, like, legible for myself to read. But it kind of backfired that time around, I think. But cheesecake uses cream cheese, so what came first, the bagel or the cheesecake? The bagel. Without the bagel, the sentence isn't even, like, realistic. Yeah, most of the time it's generalized, but I'm not trying to shit on anyone doing it. I think they're lots of fun. Like, I really enjoy them. I just, like, I've noticed, and I don't think lots of people do, or maybe they do and they just don't care. I'm kind of like in the point where I realize it, but I don't care how generalized they are sometimes, and I'm like, oh my god, this is literally me. But it could be applied to literally anyone. Yeah, how did you know? How did you know? Oh my god, yeah, the art is always so nice to look at. I used to have a friend that would make like custom cards digitally with your character. It was so cool. You will become an ASMR VTuber on Twitch. Okay, that one would definitely be more specific. But also, I also feel like hearing what you're reading is plants it into your head, like in the back of your mind to make it happen. So, even if it's something not generalized, now you're thinking about it. So now you might just go and do it. Do you know what I mean? Hi, Lord. Hello. I clap them cheeks high. God, lots of you have such good names. I don't know if this is like just a me thing in my channel and like the type of viewer base I attract, but so many of you have like such base names. I feel like not a lot of chats have that. It's like they might have one or two silly names, but I feel like I just attract all of them. We're all on spores. The infection is spreading. Yeah, the silliness attracts more silliness. I think so. What the oatmeal? Your name's kind of stupid. Yeah, you have stupid in your name, so I don't even like calling you stupid. That's why I call you Stu. I don't like being mean to people like that, even if that's your name. I just feel so mean. Chat is a reflection of the streamer. Sometimes, but I'm not gonna fully agree to that because then you guys are just gonna be like, oh, I did this because chat is the reflection of a streamer, but what I did is like nothing to do with Aether. It's not. Oh, their reading for you wasn't generalized? Oh, well, sometimes they're not, but like lots of them, unless you're getting one that's like personal to you, most of the time they're generalized. Like if you're scrolling on TikTok and you come across like, if you're seeing this video on this day, this is for you. Those ones are always so generalized. Jim, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Also, chat, Is TikTok actually getting banned? I mean, it doesn't affect me, I don't think, because I'm Canadian. Like, I can still use it, but like, I think most of my followers on there are from the US, so like, it affects me in that aspect. Why are they banning it though? Like, what happened? You never used it? Good. Stay that way. That is for the best. TikTok has honestly brain-rotted me so much, but I still like using it because it's fun. I like seeing all the silly little memes people make. I need that in my life. It's the butter to my bread. You regret reinstalling it? Is it like Overwatch where it's like a love-hate relationship? They're banning it because it's something the government can't control the spread of info on. I see. Didn't they like want to buy it or something? Like the only way it would not get banned is if they sold it to the government or something. Overwatch is much worse. Do you have Overwatch installed on your PC right now? Be honest. It's the clown to my nose makeup? Yeah. Yeah. You completely uninstalled it? Good. Marvel Rivals for the win. You were buttering your bread when I said that? Hell yeah? Question mark? Oh yeah, so I'm not trying to be controversial. I was wondering if that was like actually going to happen because they said last year that they were going to do it, but it didn't happen. So I was like, are they actually doing it for real this time? Oh, okay. Damn. Rip TikTok, I guess. Time to post on there in the first time in 3 years and tell all my potential still active followers to follow me elsewhere. I wonder what's gonna happen though. Like, TikTok will still be active everywhere else. I wonder how that will work. Because I think the States is like a huge part of it in terms of like activity and popularity. Am I right? Like, I feel maybe it's just how my For You page is formatted, but I feel like a lot of the stuff I've seen on there is from people within the States. So what is my page gonna look like now that it's banned? Because I'll still have access to it, I think. Oh, the interview? I didn't watch it because I don't really care. I don't have the attention span for that. Barbecue bacon burger. Thank you for the follow, welcome in. That sounds really good right now. I could eat that, like, right now. I mean, every other social media already has, like, a similar format to what TikTok was using, so maybe not. Hi, sheep, hello. have a Taco Bell. I don't have one near me. I'd have to drive a couple hours to get to one, I think. Hey girl, are you a pizza? Because you like pizza? Okay. Okay. Yeah. I don't know. I think it'll be the same. It'll just move to a different platform because so many other platforms have similar features. It's just TikTok was like only that feature. You're addicted to YouTube Shorts. I think Instagram is probably my second go-to when it comes to like the short form content. I don't really like YouTube Shorts. I don't know. Maybe it's because I haven't really placed enough bricks yet, but they all seem very like vanilla. Like, where's my unhinged, like, dank meme content that's like double deep fried in a McDonald's fryer? Yeah, I feel like YouTube Shorts are kind of bland in terms of humor. Like, I feel like my mom would watch them. I feel like they are more for like you know, I don't know, they don't really match my sense of humor. I think Instagram is better. Oh, chicken nuggets or chicken tenders? What? I don't think I can choose. I just like both. I think honestly it depends where I'm getting them from. Like, certain places I'll pick the strips over the nuggets, you know? But I don't think I can just like pick one in general. Don't be surprised if you fall asleep in a couple of minutes, okay? I hope you have a good sleep if you fall asleep. No, I didn't call you guys boring. I called YouTube boring when it comes to the shorts. I don't think they're funny enough, but also it could just be because I don't use that feature, so I haven't really placed enough bricks to make it into a For You page for me. Because lots of the stuff that I see on there is pretty generalized. Like, if you made a new account with no data, the algorithm doesn't know you at all, I feel like the content I get is the content you would get if you did that. Like, it's so vanilla. Like, I guess an example would be, oh my god, we just did this huge thing, wow, instant like hook into the video. But I'm like, I don't care, I don't know you. There's no memes here, there's no spinning fruits on my screen, I don't care. No, you have to understand, I built my page brick by brick on TikTok. Like, the stuff I get is so brain rotted, but the YouTube shorts are not delivering. I need that same energy given back to me, but they're not doing the job. Your TikTok reposts are legendary. Well, they're sure going to become a legend soon, because they won't exist. You've placed some odd bricks. Do you guys ever get the videos of like the dog with the apple? I really like those. They're so stupid. Actually, wait, I wonder if there's any I could show you guys. If I could just like pop it into my Discord real quick or something. Also, you know what? Every time I open TikTok on my browser, it asks me to do a CAPTCHA. Every single time. I think it thinks I'm not real or something. I don't know what it is. Yeah. Do you guys ever get the ones where you have to like slide the circle around to complete the picture? Every single time I open TikTok on my computer, I have to do that. And I don't know why. Well, I mean, yes, I'm technically not real, but like, TikTok, why am I doing all of these CAPTCHAs? It's very annoying. I get it every single time though. I could understand getting it every like couple weeks or months, but I get it every single time I open the tab. I think they make me do it every 10 minutes if I close the tab. It's really dumb. I've been seeming a bit bot-like lately. Okay, wait. I found it. I'm gonna put it in my shared channel in my Discord for you guys to enjoy. Yeah, my neck's kind of long. I'm like a giraffe. No, I don't. It's only on TikTok that I have that issue. Every other place that I visit does not make me do CAPTCHAs frequently. I think also like the way I move my mouse, because I'm so repetitive. Like, you know how CAPTCHAs like track your mouse movement and part of like checking if you're a robot? I think the way I move my mouse I think maybe that might be why. Or that adds into it potentially. My eyes are so cool. Literally the comment before the shades came on. I'm glad you like my eyes though. I'm glad. No, I'm not. Trust, I'm not. Can I prove it? Simply, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Can I prove it? I mean, yeah, I can. Pick the bread, chat. You have to find the bread in this image to prove it. Are you guys real? slaying. They're slaying the house down. I mean, I am a figment of your imagination. That is true. Yeah, VTubers aren't real. Especially not to me. I might be that as well. The images were deep fried. Aren't they using AI images for captchas? I've seen some where I'm like, what the fuck? Wait, oh, she isn't real? Oh no! Oh, do you mean like the dead internet theory? Aren't they actually making like fake profiles to flood certain social medias now? Yeah. I don't think dead internet theory was real a couple years ago, but I think it's becoming real with like AI now. I don't use Facebook. I've never liked Facebook. I don't know, it's just such a... It's like the last place you find something that was posted everywhere else already. Like after it's gone through every social media, then it gets posted on Facebook. Yeah, I don't really see any like younger generation using Facebook. I think because all of the older generation grew up with Facebook, kind of like how the younger generation is growing up with what we're using. Hi, Midnight. Hello. Hello. You got an invite to your cousin's wedding and almost didn't go until they messaged you the same day to ask if you were going. They used Facebook to invite you. Did the invite not go through or something? Oh, I saw that. Like the AI music on Spotify, he had like a lawsuit against that, right? Because it was taking money from the industry, like other artists that it could have gone to, so like they sued him for it. Yeah, I saw that. Rodrigo, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. It wasn't even the artist that were like mad about it. It's literally the industry. Because the artists, I think the video I watched on it mentioned how the artists themselves weren't even making like the money. It was the copyright companies or like the, God, what are they called? The producers or something that they worked with. Derp, hello. Jack, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I finished cleaning my room, I think, yesterday, because I had a couple other things. You know what? I think I still have like some things I want to do. It's mostly clean, but I kind of want to go through some of my drawers and reorganize them, move them around a little, because the stuff that's in them is kind of just like tossed. I want to place it all neat and tidy inside so that the room doesn't just look organized on the outside, it's also organized on the inside. So I might go and do that tomorrow, maybe. I'm thinking about it. I was gonna do it yesterday, but I was like, I don't feel like doing this right now. Hey, radio, hello. I'm in Irma because I say Irm. I said Irm in the feet slime pit. Yeah, I did. I just be saying it like it's not even a bit I do on stream. I just be saying that. Wait, 186 times? I thought we were at like 70. What happened? Who added 100? I didn't realize we were almost at 200. Is that right? I feel like that's not correct. I swear it was like sitting around 80 last time I checked. What happened? Why are we at 180? Like, is that actually, or did one of you like fuck with it or something? No, I'm serious. Is that the actual number? There's no way. That just can't be right. You're trolling me. There's no way. Hi Royal, hello. Aaron, he has a gun. A Firma 9. Okay. Oh, I didn't open the fishing application today. Sorry. I didn't open it. I wasn't even thinking about it. I said it twice? I did? Stop. Oh yeah, my chair is still... I'm not even... I should have wore pants. What am I doing? I didn't wear pants. My chair. It's broken. Wait, what do you mean what? Yeah, I forgot to wear pants. I'm not wearing pants. No, I'm not. I was going to, but I forgot. Okay, not true. Not true. I do wear pants. I just forgot to. Today. I was wearing them yesterday. No, I'm not. I'm wearing a sweater and socks. Okay? I'm just not wearing any pants. Oh, hi, Carmen. Hi. How was your stream? How was it? Thank you for the raid, Pookie. Thank you. You're gonna steal my socks? No. If you do that, I'm going to be cold. Everyone, please go give Carmen a follow. She's going to be doing a very fun ASMR stream at some point for her Donathon reward. Please go give her a follow. Pants are dumb. I don't like wearing them either. They're so constricting. I don't like them. I like wearing sweaters though. Like, my ideal clothing wear is literally just socks, sweater, and like underwear. That's my ideal. Yeah, I didn't even know you were streaming today, and then I went on Twitch. I'm like, huh? She's streaming? Well, I hope you enjoyed your stream, Carmen. And thank you again for the raid. If you need to go do any like after stream stuff, please feel free to do so. And Nimi, thank you for the follow. Thank you. You can barely talk. Oh yeah, you're sick. I forgot. I forgot. You sounded fine on stream. You honestly sounded fine to me. Like, I completely forgot you were sick. Hopefully that goes away soon. Yeah, Carmen, just let me know when you want to do that stream so we can like plan that out for you. Oh, okay. Does it like hurt to talk? Because you sounded fine. So if it's more of like an internal thing, then I understand. You're gonna dip? No worries, no worries. Go get your rest and whatever else you may need to do. And thank you for the raid. Thank you. Pants are a scam invented by clothing companies to sell more pants. Okay. I like pajama pants because they're fuzzy and they're warm. I like fuzzy and warm clothing. Yep. Is draining some. Oh, I see. Bidets are against the toilet paper industry? What? Okay, I've never used a bidet. Aren't you supposed to like do your usual like routine and then use the bidet? I think a lot of people would not survive without toilet paper. I mean, considering that it became a very valuable resource 5 years ago, I think lots of people don't think they can survive without it. Bidets are for washing your hands? No. No, they are not. Don't do that. Do not stick your hand in the bidet. Don't. Guy named the toilet paper industry. Yeah, it's not meant for hand washing. Don't do that. Now, mind you, I've never used a bidet, but I would never use it to wash my hands. I need to use a sink. No, to wash my hands. I'm washing my hands in the sink. Not the bidet, the sink. What does that mean? No, don't drink water from the bidet. That is even worse than washing your hands. That is disgusting. Do not do that. If not water fountain, why water fountain shaped? I don't know. Ask the person who designed them. They're definitely not meant for drinking, though. Gamer girl bidet water? That's disgusting. That is disgusting. You mean the bathwater incident? I did though. I said that's disgusting. That was me denying the idea. Why is there different kinds of a bidet? Isn't a bidet a bidet? I don't know a lot about bidets actually. Oh my god, I didn't spell it right. I had one jump. Okay. What do you mean there's different kinds? What the heck? No, I had one word to spell, and I spelled it B-I-E-D-T. Like, I had one jump. I didn't even spell it correctly. What do you mean handheld? Handheld bidet? What? We want 5 letters. I don't think I can use a dyslexic excuse for this one. Okay, they do kind of look like a really long sink, but they're not sinks. You do not want to use it as a sink. Isn't that the days of the week? What? Why are they like... Am I looking at the right thing? It literally looks like a sink. It's like if a sink and a toilet had a child. What the heck? How did we even get onto this topic? Why are we talking about bidets? This is an ASMR stream. How did this happen? I'm not interested. I like my toilet the way it is. I never really thought about them. I just assumed that they looked like a toilet, but they could spray water. Why do they look like a sink and a toilet? Because I chose not to wear pants. What does that have to do with bidets? I don't even know how we like... How did we get here? Is a sink for dwarves? No one should be using a bidet as a sink, period. Nuh-uh. Don't do it. What? The French part of Canada? You mean Quebec? No, I'm not from Quebec. I literally don't know how to speak French. I think that was pretty obvious, though. Cheese omelet. Okay, I did take French for like a couple years, but I didn't actually pay attention in that class, and all of the tests and exams I did, I literally shoved all of the knowledge into my head like within 5 minutes before I had to do like speaking test. So of course I don't remember any of it. It was literally temporary knowledge just to pass. I didn't actually retain anything. 5 years of French down the drain. Down the bidet. I don't know if it means anything in French, does it? I wouldn't know. Bidet is bidet. Oh, it is a French word? I just thought it was a word. I didn't know it was like French. That's crazy. It's a French word for pony. Why did they call a bidet then? It's a toilet. That doesn't make any sense. No, why would I have learned about bidets in class? That is like not even relevant to what I was learning. So it means pony? What? What? A bidet week? No? What does that mean? I've never seen a bidet in person, okay? I've never used one, and I've never seen one. All of my knowledge of bidets are from this stream. No, I don't. I don't own a bidet. Why would I not know anything about them if I owned one? I don't. What does that mean? What does that mean? No, I don't want a bidet. I like my toilet the way it is. Aren't bidets like extremely expensive as well? How much does a bidet cost? Chat, someone tell me. Skip bidet, you're done. You're done. There's no way you just said that. No. Don't. I'm not gonna put it on the wish list. I don't want a bidet. Oh my god, wait, chat. Did you see what I posted about gamer subs earlier? They have cat ear lids. Did you see it? They're so cute. They have them in different colors too. They just added them today, I think. Yeah, they're so nice. That's like actually such a cool idea. It's like the headphones with the cat ears, but it's the lid of the cup. I've never seen that before. I think it's so cool. Oh no, I wasn't even trying to like change the topic. I just saw like what the bot posted in chat and I was like, oh my god, neuron activation. Gamer subs released new lids with cat ears on them. I think they're so cute, okay? You don't understand. I'm like actually in love with them. Have you guys even looked at them? Like, do you understand? They're so good. They're just so good. Cat ears on my bidet? No. Oh, you know what I have seen though? This isn't bidet related, but bathroom related. I've seen these like lights you can put under the toilet seat so that you have like LED RGB lighting inside of your toilet. Can you imagine? That's like a real thing. I think it goes underneath the toilet seat. It's like somewhere around there. Yeah, a gamer toilet. No, I don't know if they're bidet compatible. I don't know how they work. Do bidets have toilet seats? All of the ones I looked at literally looked like a sink, and I don't know how you sit in that. It would be like the same as sitting in a long sink, wouldn't it? What specs have you got on your toilet? Yeah, who wants to put RGB lighting on their toilet? Raise your hand right now. Use the waving emote if you have to. Who would do that? Which one of you in chat wants RGB toilet lighting? The dual toilet setup, the 5090 toilet. Yo, what's your PC? I'm running the 5090 toilet setup. Yeah, you would. Hi, King. Hello. 3 bidets. Taking a dump in 60 FPS. How many hertz is your monitor? I mean, your gamer toilet. Oh my god, could you imagine the fucking fish? Like, the toilet itself is hollow, but it's see-through and it's like an aquarium, That would be... I would feel so bad for the fish. That would be awful. No, it would be better if they were like... What if it was like an animated screen, so it wasn't actual fish in the toilet? Because that would like not be good. But you know what I mean? Like, it's like a fishbowl toilet. And then it has the gamer lights. Kind of like how some people do the... What is it, like mineral oil PCs? Where they can see like all of the liquid in their PC and they make it into like a fish tank or something. It's an outer tank inside the tank. Hatsune Miku print in the toilet. Yeah, I want to put Hatsune Miku on my toilet, yup. How much RAM your toilet got? What? Who's suggesting a bidet on my wish list? I don't want a bidet. I'm not gonna use it. I don't even know how to install toilets. Like... Jay, thank you for the prime. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, wait. Who is suggesting Darthus? Lord Darthus. I am not... Oh wait, it's only $58? I'm not doing it. I don't want a bidet. I don't need one. I like my toilet the way it is. We're not converting me to a bidet. This is not gonna happen. What do you mean busted? I didn't do anything. I hiccuped. That's about it. We got her. Got him. I don't need a bidet. The only thing I need is a new chair. That is like the only thing I need. And Hatsune Miku. I'm actually contemplating putting some pants on so that I don't ruin my chair more, because it's like kind of hurting to sit on. Like I can feel the ripped up seat. Just sit on the toilet? You mean the bidet? No, I'm not gonna use a bidet and part of my setup for stream. That is not... I'm not doing that. No. Bidet chair. I don't even think it would sit up high enough. Aren't bidets kind of like lower to the floor? Use the RGB toilet, help. Gamer bidet would go hard. I'm not gonna use a fucking bidet to replace my chair. I'm not gonna do that. Hatsune Miku chair. Did I tell you guys that my first instinct when looking for a new chair was to search up Hatsune Miku chair? Did I tell you guys that? I couldn't find one that would like ship to me though, or that was still available and wasn't like a limited time like pre-order, so I was sad. Wedding gift? I'm not having a wedding. What do you mean wedding gift? So a gift that will never happen, right? What do you mean wedding gift? When I do, I don't know if that will ever happen. Okay, just because you added Hatsune Miku in there does not mean I'm going to do it. If Farrah got married, there would be a Hatsune Miku cake. I think I would incorporate Hatsune Miku somehow, even if it was like a little bit, because she's just like, even though she's not real, she's real to me. She's done so much for my mental health, like you don't even know. She's my like actual comfort character, I think. Hi, Godo. Hello. I'm your comfort character? What? I think I have. I think I've seen it at least once. You seem to always come in around at the hour 30 mark. Really? I guess we're gonna have to fact check that. We do have all the other VODs we could look at to see if that's true. Yeah, I stream pretty late, I think. I was contemplating moving my stream times to be a little earlier sometimes because I'm trying to fix my sleep schedule. And streaming at this time kind of guarantees that I go to bed at like 1 a.m. Was it? I don't think my last stream was 7 hours. I know I've done a couple streams lately that have been very long, but I don't think it was my last stream. I think it was our normal amount of time, wasn't it? Hi, Frosty. Hello. No, the last one was only 3 hours. Oh yeah, the Me-Side stream. That's because that game took a long time to complete and I wanted to do it in one VOD. You like this? But yeah, that Me-Side stream was really long. I agree. It's because I was playing Pal World for like 2 or 3 hours and then decided to play Me-Side and then played the entire game. Which was like another 6 to 7 hours. When did I sleep? Well, that long stream I did was kind of within my normal stream time anyways because I started it like 5 hours before my usual stream time. So I ended up ending around when I would usually end. So it worked, but it was still a very long stream. Sleep is for the weak, but I am the weak. Hi, Manette. Hello. Okay, Lord, I hope you sleep well. I've pulled all-nighters before. It's not worth it. Was that autocorrect? Hi, Grim. Hello. That sounds like the last little bit of soda at the bottom of a cup of soda from McDonald's. Oh. Wait, which one? The one in your left ear or the right ear? Which ear? This one? It's 6:30 a.m. You should get some rest. Unless you just woke up. You've been awake? Bro, go to sleep. Damn. You should sleep. Misa is a pretty good game, so kind of based if you're playing it. I want to mod myself into the game. I think that would be fun. Or Hatsune Miku. Either or, I would enjoy it. Hi, Triple. Hello. You've never seen videos of it? Of Nissan? So you don't know what it is? Question mark? You just woke up from a nap that went on too long? How long is too long for a nap? At what point does it become sleep? Oh, avoiding spoilers. I definitely recommend playing the game. It is very good. You showed me to your wife and she asked why my tongue was blue. Oh my gosh, hi Kira! Hello! Welcome in, Raiders! Welcome in! How have you been, Kira? How have you been? Taste the rainbow? You know why my tongue's blue? It's because I tasted the rainbow. Kira, I hope you've been well. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. If you don't know who I am, hi, my name is Ifera, and I am a blue mushroom hallucination VTuber. Yeah. I sleep. Thank you for the follow, Chris. Thank you for the follow, and Bones. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. If you are wanting to stay cozy and comfy, feel free to do so, chat. We're just chilling right now, so you are free to sleep and get comfy. And Kira, if you need to do any after stream anything, please feel free to do so, okay? There's no worries. And thank you again for the raid. Thank you. Hi Felix, hello. No, don't type that. Don't do that. Soshi, thank you for the follow. And J-Man, thank you for the follow. What is that emote? Wavy? When was that added? I don't even remember that. You thought it was a wave. I think that emote is from a stream that happened a couple months ago. Yeah, it was. I think it's coming up on the VOD channel soon. I have to look. I remember seeing it and I was like, oh yeah. a slime mushroom. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, it was 2 streams, and because of that, I had to download the VODs and smush them into one VOD for the VOD channel. Anytime I do that kind of bit where I just end stream, I have to edit the VODs back together for the YouTube channel. It's really annoying because then I have to wait for like a 5-hour-long video to process. Hi, Ninetailed. Hello. I want it to be one VOD though, because you know, I think it's more funny when you can see the cut where it's like I ended stream and then started it again, because it's like, okay, chat, I'm not gonna answer, and then it's just I stop talking and then I'm just like, hello, in a completely different position on screen. Like, it's so funny. It's 1:40 in the morning. Oh my goodness, you should get some EP. Murderous, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Hi, JC. Hello. Oh, you're on Pal World? I love Pal World. It's so good. Oh, hi, Shuna. Hi. Shuna bans if we don't raid. Damn. Thank you so much for the raid, Shuna. Welcome in. I hope your stream was good. Yeah. Welcome in, raiders. Welcome in. Welcome. Shuna, if you need to do any after stream stuff, please feel free to do so, okay? And thank you for bringing your community to my stream. I appreciate that. And CJ, thank you for the follow. Or C Jesse. I don't know. Whichever way it is to pronounce your name. It was super. I'm glad. We are just chilling right now, doing some ASMR, so if you are feeling ippy sleepy, any of you in chat, feel free to just close your eyes and relax. Yeah. Hi, Beta. Hello. Shuna is freaky? I don't know. Shuna, are you freaky? Oh yeah, we were talking about bidets earlier, but I don't even remember how that happened. I don't know how we got to that topic. I don't really want to talk about it anymore though. I've already had my daily dose of bidet. No, you're not? Okay, I'll have to take your word for it. Shark, hello. Daily dose of bidet. Hell of a YouTube video. They're all liars. Really? What if I'm gullible? I don't know, chat. Should I believe her? Your pals got fucked up by the Bella Noir. Oh my goodness. I think my Pal world actually got corrupted. So I haven't been playing Pal World lately. I'm really sad. The server we were hosting it on, like, deleted all of our data. So when we logged in, it was asking us to make new characters. Except it still had all of our map progress. Like everywhere we've explored. So I think all of the bases and everything were destroyed. Because I don't know what happens to bases if there's like no one in the guild anymore. Because our characters, I think, were deleted somehow. It was really upsetting, but it's okay. Next time they release an update, I'll just play it again. Well, the thing is like the provider we were using didn't even have like backups turned on. Apparently we had to turn those on ourselves, which is really dumb. What are we even like paying for at that point? Lots of other providers that we used in the past had backups automatically turned on in case anything got messed up like it did. So the fact that this one didn't is like, are you kidding me? I was kind of getting to like the point where I was done with the game though anyway, so I'm not like, I'm just disappointed more than anything because I still had some things I wanted to do. I didn't fully explore the new area yet, but I was kind of entering my gaming phase where I was going to stop playing the game in a couple days. So it wasn't the worst for me, but everyone else that was playing on the server was not as far into the game as I was. So they were more in like a middle point. Haven't even seen the new place yet. So they have to redo all of that if they want to see it, which really sucks. Insecure Fish, thank you for the follow. Come in. Yeah, we sank a bunch of time into it. This would have been our third or fourth time restarting because every time there's a big update, we play from scratch. I've streamed it before. I think I have 2 streams of me playing Pal World. So I don't know if you've seen them already, but if you haven't, I do have 2 streams if that's what you want. I have 2 VODs of me playing Pal World. But yeah, if I do play it again, I'll probably stream it because I've streamed it before. Yeah, the test stream started with Pal World. And then the stream prior to that was just straight up Pal World. I've learned a new technique and I adjusted my mic settings, so I think things are sounding way more tingly than they ever have before. On top of the mic. I wonder where to give you the follow comment. That was a lot of tingles. I'm glad. I'm doing the alphabet. Let me hydrate. Sorry, I have to stir it. I haven't drank from this for like an hour. I was drinking something else previously, but I ran out, so now I'm drinking Gamer Subs again. I just wanted to give it a little stir because it's been sitting there on my desk. Hi, humble trees. You wanna know what flavor I'm drinking? I'm drinking Bowberry. The blueberry flavored Gamer Subs. Hi TJ, it's good, and I'm glad. Really? I know everyone has their preferences, but I don't know. I feel like I'm just like, I don't know. I wouldn't say I'm the best. Solid, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. How hard can I scratch the mic? Roleplay would send you over the edge? What kind of roleplay though? I don't think I would do like weird roleplay. I would probably do stuff that's like tame. Hi Zapper, hello. Your brain is melting. Good. Become all melty. How is Doggy? Doggy is good. Doggy got a haircut 2 days ago, so she is now snuggling up to every blanket she can find. I mean, chat, if you want to influence my YouTube content for ASMR, I do put polls on my Patreon. You don't have to be subscribed, you just have to be following it to vote. So if you want to control some of the content, I do put it on Patreon. I could tell you obscure facts about mushrooms because I got my mushroom book. I could just read from it. Oh, I'm blue. Mushroom facts ASMR? What's the most toxic mushroom? I don't know that off the top of my head. The thing is though, like with the book, I could flip to like a random page and find facts, but I don't think I could find the exact question without looking through the contents, you know? I don't know where to locate that. Actually, wait, I have my book here. Let's see, can I find... Chat, this is a really thick book. This book is so thick. Godly Suck, thank you for the sub. Happy 4 months. You like Tero? That's okay. I like Tero too, but I also really like Miku. Okay, let me open this. I gotta put it on my table. Actually, wait, chat. Do you want to see it? I can actually show you the book. I have a camera. Do you want to see it? I was gifted a new camera for hand cam streams, so technically I could show you the book. Hold on. Yeah, a book cam. Wow. Oh my god, it looks deep fried. It's the lighting, I promise. My room has really weird lighting. Here. I'm actually using my jet tag as a bookmark. Look, it's the book. What is the mat? Oh, you can actually buy this. It's my merch. It's my desk mat. It's on Ubu Market. Here, I'll get you the link. There you go. You like it? My mat. This is my thigh. Look, chat, I can do... For free? Well, yes. Well, yes. Mushroom fact redeem when? I'm gonna have to get more familiar with the book first, because I need to know how to navigate it in speedy time. Nice thigh, thanks. Do you like it? I try not to lock my content behind paywall. I try not to. Hi, Vagabond. Hello. Good night, Humble. I hope you sleep well. Oh my god, wait, chat. I could literally show you the Legos I've been building. Hold on. This is my moment. Hold on. Look at this. Look at this. It's a little plant. Isn't it nice? I've been addicted to building these little Lego plants. Here, I'll show you another one. Look at that. Hold on, I have more. This one might fall apart. It's not very sturdy. Here. Look at that. Okay, that's all I'm going to show you for now. But, yes. This is a desk mat that you can get on Uwu Market if you want it. It is very big, so if you're into that, it is on Uwu Market. Free build with Legos? I don't know what that means. I usually just follow the instructions. I don't have those figures yet. They ship in March. I can't show them to you because I don't have them. I have some more Legos stuff that I have to build. I was kind of saving it though because I wanted to build it on stream. Do I know mushroom facts? Not off the top of my head. The mat dimensions? I think it says directly on... Hold on. I think it says how large it is on the website itself. It's the XXL desk mat. It is 36 by 18. So 36 inches long and 18 tall. Yeah. That's what it says on the website. It's a pretty decent sized mat. I think it's the same size as like any large desk mat you would typically buy. The largest Lego set? I recently just got into Legos, so I haven't built anything crazy. Yeah, if you guys didn't know, I do have Uwu Market merch, and the desk mat is part of that, so if you would... You don't necessarily have to buy anything, but even if you just want to see what there is because you're curious, go ahead. I bought all of my merch because I just love my character design. You don't understand it. I was literally so happy to finally get merch made. Even if no one else bought it, I was like, I'm buying it. I want it. Most of the Legos I have are from Christmas, so I've only been Lego building since Christmas. I also got some diamond painting. I think that would be cool to do. I've already started one, but they take a long time to do. Diamond painting is a very slow process, but very calming, very satisfying. It's a little hard to do though, because I'm dyslexic. So the colors are like, where is it? Yeah, Legos are really expensive. What is diamond painting? Okay, so you get this image and it has a bunch of little dots on it, and you're given these little like plastic shiny diamonds that stick onto the image, and the image has all these it's like color by number, but with these little plastic diamonds that stick to the paper, so it makes a really shiny 3D looking poster. But you don't have to use it as a poster. So I was gifted 2 different mushroom images to make diamond painting of. So I started one, but it's taking a long time to do. It's definitely not beginner friendly, the one I was given. It's more like intermediate level, I would say, but that's okay. It's very simple to get into. Why only almond milk? Do you not have other milk? Mushroom milk? No. From a mushroom in Minecraft? You mean the red cows, the mushroom cows? The trading card game addiction is real. Wait, mushroom milk, Will? Is that a real thing? Or do you mean the almond milk? Or do you mean the mushroom milk? Which milk are we talking about? The mushroom milk? Is that real? What the hello? Oh my god, no way. Thank you for the follow. Wait, I'm confused. Is it actually a milk or is it more like a supplement? Yeah, I don't know. I know some of them have that, where if you like cut them open, they have the drippy milk stuff, but I don't know if that's edible. I guess it depends if the mushroom itself is edible, but I don't know. Well, they don't make milk, but they do have like a sappy substance, I think, if you cut some of them open. Forbidden milk. Oh my god, someone's dropping stuff upstairs. I don't know what that was. Did you guys hear that? It was so loud. Hi, Chris. Hello. Oh yeah, Vagabond. That would make sense. Oh, no worries, Chris. No worries. Oh, the 10-minute timer. Oh. Yeah, I do. It's for protection from spam, you know? How are almonds milked? Yeah, how? How does that work? Because almond milk exists. How do you milk an almond? No. Okay, so eye wobbles is the same type of mushroom as the ones you see, but eye wobbles is more like an evolved version. Like, they just randomly evolved into what they are from one of those mushrooms. I don't know how it happened, but they used to be one of those mushrooms and then they just evolved. They're like one of a kind. They're very special. Wait, you can breed jet dragon? Oh. Endo. Thank you. You need 2 jet dragons? Good luck getting 2 of opposite gender, though. Almond milk, yeah. I'm still upset. Like, when I was streaming it and trying to fight the jet dragon to catch it. What was that, like 10 in-game days of fighting all for nothing? Didn't even get to kill it or catch it. I died because I picked up wood and couldn't move. That was actually so lame. I want to see what this sounds like. Hold on. 3 things going on. What? Good night, Vagabond. Good night. Good luck installing all of the stuff. I hope it goes well. Hi, Gundarcito. Hello. Hello. You're going skiing? Ooh. I hope you have fun going skiing. And I hope you have a good sleep. I don't think I got any ancient civilization course when I was playing. I didn't get to that point yet. Oh wait, GTA 6 is coming out this year? Is that true? expeditions. I didn't really get into that either. There was so many features that I had yet to actually pay attention to when I was playing it. Oh yeah, the oil rig with the laser. I saw that the last update. It was really scary. Did you know that the new island will do the same thing if you fly at all? Boss, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Oh, they don't respawn? I didn't know that. Rin, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I didn't know they didn't respawn. I knew you could disable them, but I thought it would be like temporary. Hi, Captain. Hello. Oh, so they don't respawn. Interesting. I did not know that. I just assumed they did respawn because I think the oil rigs respawn after you do them. Like if you disable all of the machinery and stuff. mushroom colored mushroom. It was your choice to click on the video and watch it, Captain. I did not force any of you to watch that video. Pie flavor. What does that mean? There's so many different flavors of pie. How is it pie flavored? Curiosity kills the cat. ASDF movie. I don't know if I've seen it. I don't remember. I've heard of it though. Like, I know what it is, but I don't remember if I ever watched it. The lobotomy trigger. Do you need another one? Yeah, to reverse it. Yeah, 2 negatives make a positive, right? Okay, I'll give you another lobotomy, just like real quick, to reverse the other one. Misunderstanding. This lobotomy is for all of you. Okay, now we're gonna scratch right down the center, okay? We gotta close up that hole from the lobotomy. doesn't? Well, mine does. Because I made a hole. Do you feel better now? I what? Yeah, I made a hole from the lobotomy. Hi, Dom. Hello. You're good now. Okay, good. Nin, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Or is it Nin? It's probably Nin, I think. Free lobotomy. I'm good. How are you doing? Hi, 134621. Hello. I think I might be too dyslexic to say the entire name. I could try. 134621493129844336666. I don't know if I missed any numbers. Well, the way I do my lobotomies is different. Channeling your inner peace before you have to battle the frozen ice outside again. Oh no, do you have ice? Oh no. I surprisingly don't have any like snow or ice right now. Every time it snows, it melts. It's really weird. Oh my god, hi Ina, hello. Hello, welcome in. How was your collab stream? I was like lurking a little bit. You could say I was there at the start of the stream and saw the thing we both put. I hope you had a wonderful rest of stream though, and thank you so much for the raid. Everyone, please go check out Ina. They do awesome ASMR. I really like their Scratchy's trigger. Yeah. And Reiner, thank you for the follow. Yeah, I saw the atrocity. It was so funny. I was giggling. I was giggling. Also, for anyone new here, hi, my name is Ifera and I am a blue mushroom hallucination VTuber, and I mostly do ASMR, but sometimes we'll do some art streams or gaming. But yeah, I saw the atrocity, but it was really funny, don't worry. Also, you know, if you need to go do any after stream stuff, please feel free to do so, and thank you again for sharing your community with me. I really appreciate it. How did that happen though? Like, I'm assuming you had the outfit and everything like prepared before streaming. It was a little funny, and then the hand waving. I definitely giggled. I definitely did. Yeah, you've all just been infected with spores. Oh, you had a keybind? I don't like to bind any of my stuff to my keyboard because of I only use my stream deck. That's so funny. You need to eat some food, but we'll be lurking. Okay, I hope you enjoy your food. And thank you for the lurk. Wait, what? You wanna make them a mod? Oh, I see. Bengi, thank you for the follow. Come in. Meow, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Yes, I did. I did. You forgot? Oh, I wonder why. Oh, Metro, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Oh, did you finally upgrade the beds? I fed them hello. Hi, Jig Dog. Hello. You like the tappies? Yeah, Pal World, sad face, because it got corrupted. Yeah, I'm disappointed more than upset, I think, because I was already kind of out of the game. Pumpkins, thank you for the follow. Can we get a chair update? It gets worse every day. I definitely still need a new chair. If any of you want to help me work towards getting a new one, not just shell or anything, but I do have a link to my throne if anyone wants to give like $2 or anything. It would be really appreciated because I definitely need a new chair. Every time I sit on it, it loses layers. RJ, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Hako was talking about Pal World breeding. Yeah, the chair is peeling. It's like an orange. Except an orange without the outer layer of skin. Decaying real time. At this point, I think using a bidet as a gamer chair would be better than the chair I'm using right now. But I'm not gonna use a bidet. The lobotomy earlier cured your tingle immunity. Let's go. Let's go. I don't know. Most of the time when I play Pal World, I'm just exploring. I don't really do a lot in the base unless it's crafting. So I'm not really sure. How much for another lobotomy? I don't know. How much do you want to give? Whatever you give, if you're going to. Can you put it towards my chair, please? I really need a new chair. I think that is my #1 priority right now. Just getting a new chair. Blue Pill, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Have you heard of standing? Yes, but I don't have a standing desk. And my desk is too low to the ground to be able to reach anything if I'm standing. It would be uncomfortable. Hi, Spoony. Hello. Maybe one day I will get a standing desk. It's not really on my priorities right now. I'm good. How are you? I do have my computer on the floor. Is that a problem? Wait, why can't you use Crunchyroll? What happened? I still haven't watched the second season of Solo Leveling yet. I'm waiting for more episodes to come up because I know I'm going to binge watch it. I am so excited to watch it, but I have to hold back because I just want to watch so many episodes at once, you know? Princess Sila, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. You love my model? Thank you. I'm glad. I'm not normally blue, but right now we are. I'm blue hair mode right now. The person who owns the profile hasn't paid for it. Oh, you're sharing with someone. I see. I do that too. I share Netflix and Crunchyroll with people. I'm your favorite color? Blue? Blue is my favorite color as well. Could you tell? Could you tell that blue is my favorite color? Hi, Jonathan. I'm good. How are you doing? I love the color blue. I think blue and pink put together is so wonderful, and maybe like a little bit of purple. Those three are like my most favorite colors ever. Hello. My favorite shade of blue? I like leaning towards the more like turquoisey, or like, I don't know how to explain it. I think the color of my tongue is also like really nice, or like the color of the mushroom on my tie. I really like those colors, or like shades of blue, so I put them on my model. It's a good shade of blue. The cotton candy blue. That's also a really good color of blue. You just now realized Khan auto-corrected to content. It's okay. I knew what you meant, so I read it as cotton. Okay, duper, I hope you sleep well. If you're sleepy. You went to McDonald's last week? I haven't been to McDonald's in over a year. I stopped eating their food like a year ago. I don't think I could eat it anymore. I think it would not taste good. I've had moments where I've eaten like fast food and it just tasted like I was eating garbage, and I was like, I'm done. Now don't get me wrong, sometimes it hits just right, but I find recently it just tastes like garbage and I'm kind of sad. Like actual garbage. not that I know what that tastes like or anything. It's just like, imagine like the smell. That's what it tastes like. I don't want to eat a garbage burger though. It tastes like garbage. I know, like. Hi, horse. Hello. What does that mean? In shopping, they're bad? Wait, what? What does that mean? Oh, I've never seen that. It did? The lobotomy cured your writer's block? That's good. Yeah, finish the book. Let's go. Sexton, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I don't know. I don't know how to answer that. Ruby, thank you for the contribution to the chair. You want a lobotomy? Okay. Okay, chat. I hope you're ready for another lobotomy. You have to stealth downstairs to not wake up your cat for your wallet. Oh, okay, wait, Ruby. Can you look in the wall of shame? Can you tell me what that says? Before I give you a lobotomy, can you tell me what that says in the wall of shame? What does that mean? Did he sit on his phone? It looks like accidental, like... Yeah, like, what does that mean? What does that mean? Chat, do any of you know what that means? Does it have meaning? Luna, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. No, it doesn't. It looks to me like they, like, butt dialed of but the text version. Hi, Coils. I don't know. Maybe I'm overthinking it. They said fit and G-Scene team. I don't know what that means. The moon haunts you. Alright, let me give you a lobotomy. What are we looking at? We're looking at what Booba Sweat sent into the wall of shame, and I think it was an accident, because I don't know what they said. Alright, time for your lobotomy. Yeah, I'm in your head. Therefore, I can scratch any part that I want. I hope you enjoyed your lobotomy. Hi, Positive Pumpkin. Hello. Best $15 you've spent. I'm glad. And thank you again for the chair contribution. If anyone else wants any triggers or anything from my menu, minimum $5 to the chair, and I will do it. When was my last stream? It was on the 5th, January 5th, so like 5 days ago. Explode, thank you for the follow, welcome in. You would watch a 30-minute video on loop of the lobotomy? Maybe I will make a lobotomy video. But more in a roleplay sense, where I'm actually like, okay, I'm going to give you a lobotomy now. You know? Is that allowed on YouTube though? Like, obviously it's not like bad, but like joking about that. How often do I stream? I stream every Sunday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday. But however, yesterday, so Wednesday and Thursday this week, I didn't stream because I was locked the fuck in. I was grinding other projects. Sometimes I do that. If you join my Discord though, I do ping every time I stream. It's usually around the same time that we started today. So I have a schedule. You can check my schedule on the schedule part of my Twitch page as well. I have it listed there if you don't want to have to go to the Discord for it. But if you want stream pings, I do ping for my streams in the Discord and a couple other things. Yeah. Oh no, you're fine. But yeah, I'm live every Friday, Sunday, Wednesday, Thursday. Yeah. But sometimes I'll miss a stream because of X reason. I usually only mention it in the Discord if I'm not streaming though. Hello, Han. Hello. I think the Discord is my favorite social media that I have because I get to just interact with you guys. Like, one-on-one. I can shitpost, you know, and it's in a more, like, secluded area. You love the aesthetic here? Well, I'm glad. Thank you. hope you sleep well. Sleep well. Be sleepy. Be sleepy. Habit of toxicity in a Discord? Huh? Bye bye. Sleep well. I see. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Hi, video. Hello. Oh, is it the way you type? People think you're mean? I feel like I'm very intimidating with what I say sometimes if people don't already, like, know how I am. Like, if a complete stranger and me were DMing and they don't know anything about me, I think I would come off as rude because I'm so bold and I just say things. I'm not trying to be mean though, I like to get to the point. I don't like small talk. But, you know, if people get to know me, then they understand that I'm just a silly little mushroom girl. And I mean no harm. And, yep. And I don't know how to spell either. I have horrendous spelling in every single text I send. Raptor, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Yeah. Wait, what did you try and redeem? Hi, Nico. Hello. 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 Wait, for which redeem? I'm confused. Everything? I think that might be on your end because it works for everyone else. Kong, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I don't know why it's doing that, pumpkin. I have no answer. I don't think it's just that they're on phone though, because lots of you are on phone. Oh, there's a bug. Oh. Interesting. Well, hopefully it gets fixed soon. Over a year ago? Then wait, how do some of you have it and not all of you? Like, I know lots of you are on your phone and you're able to redeem things, so how does that work? The Twitch mobile app is in the same condition as my chair. Yeah. That's not good. Maple, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. If any of you have not seen my chair yet, and like the condition it's in, you can actually see what it looks like with the link. It's worse than the picture because that picture was taken like a week ago and it's already lost like another layer. So it kind of is not comfy to sit on anymore. Like my butt hurts. Hi Akina, hello. Twitch doesn't care about mobile. I find that hard to believe, but there's definitely a lack of on the mobile version. Get a pillow. Do I have any? I don't know if I have any right now. I mean, I have the one that I sleep on, but I'm not going to use that one. The TikTok design, yeah, it's weird that they did that. Great ASMR, first lurk here and you gotta follow immediately. Thank you. I'm glad you like it. Hi Kazuma, hello. Oh yeah, I do have the 10 minutes on, just for safety. Sorry about that. Yeah, those are the rules. I can't just use my sleeping pillow to sit on. That would be weird. Hi Shade, hello, welcome in. Yeah, I have swirly eyes. I have two other sets of eyes as well, if you would like to see them. The swirl eyes are not my usual eyes. Chat just toggled these on, so now I have them. Oh, I see. That is also true. Yeah, there's no vertical friendly formats for Twitch. We're all landscape. No, I thought you were talking about like my VTuber eyes because they are pink. I wasn't even thinking about like pink eye from the pillow, like sitting on it. I love Hatsune Miku. Yep. I love Hatsune Miku. Murakuma-sama, thank you for the follow. See how many Mikus I have in my room? Chat, How many Hatsune Mikus do you think I have in my room right now? When is Miku being added to Fortnite? On the 14th, I think. I will be playing Fortnite when they add Miku. You think I have 200? No. That is way too many. I would not be able to do that. More than 3? Yeah, definitely more than 3. Hey, Growy, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Yeah, they're finally adding her to Fortnite. I've literally said for like the last couple months, I'll only play Fortnite if they add Hatsune Miku. and then they decided, okay, let's do it. Like, what are the odds? I don't like playing Fortnite, right? Like, it's not my kind of game. So I'm like, if they add Hatsune Miku into Fortnite, then I will play it. And here we are. They're adding her, so now I have to play it. Best, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I think I tried Fortnite when it first came out. I've probably only ever played like 6 or 7 rounds of Fortnite in my entire life, because there comes a times where I like download it and I try it, I'm like, never mind. So I haven't really played a lot of it, but I'm going to try and enjoy it now because they're adding Miku. I hope they give her a leak as a weapon. That would be really good. Oh, they're adding 2? I'm excited to see what the Mikus look like. I hope they keep the original style and they don't try and make it like Fortnite styled. That would be really weird. I would hate that if they revealed the skin for Miku and it just looked like like a human wearing the blue hair. Like, that's not Miku. Hi Annie, hello. Oh, are you sleeping now? Okay, Annie, sleep well. Yeah, like if it's literally just their default avatar with like a Hatsune Miku cosplay, I'm gonna crash out. Like, what do you mean? What do you mean that's Miku? It's literally not. Meek, ew. I'm hoping they'll make it good. I'm scared it's gonna be one of those situations where they're like, meh. You know? And they don't really put a lot of care into the skin. I'm hoping that's not the case. Oh, I got the desktop mate today. It's kind of like an application I've had for a long time. I don't know if you guys knew this, but I've had this application and I just have my 3D model on it and it dances to my Spotify all the time. The desktop mate one can't do that, but the one I'm using is not available on Steam anymore. So the desktop mate is like an updated version of it, except they removed some features, so it kind of sucks. I wish they still had the dancing feature. That was probably my favorite thing, just seeing whatever character I loaded in dance to what I'm listening to. It was so good. And it wasn't just like the same dance too. There was like 70 different dances it would pick based on the tempo of the song. It was really cool. The hot redeem is broken. Are you on mobile? Oh, it's a festival skin. I wonder how much money it's going to cost to get it. Yeah, you're on mobile. Okay. It was mentioned in the chat like a couple minutes ago that there's a bug on mobile right now for redeeming channel points. So you might be experiencing that. That's what I'm guessing. Because I know it's not broken. It was just redeemed. I think it's just mobile. I'm kind of hungry. I think my PC just like stuttered. I don't have any Dr. Pepper. I ran out. I'm so sad. Hi, May. Hello. Can I get a shout out for May, please? Eating ASMR? No, I'm not gonna eat something at this time of night. I'm trying to do better with my diet. I'm trying to not eat at unreasonable times. I ate dinner and stuff, so I'll be fine. The chair just screamed in pain. Okay. Not my fault. I'm not doing anything. I'm just sitting on it. Okay. Well, if you want to end the chair's suffering, I need to get a new one first, so I can't do anything about it. Not at the moment. I'm so sorry, chair. You may rest in peace one day. Hopefully. Okay. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Let me hydrate. And posture check. Zeven, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I gotta bring it out back. What does that mean? Hi, Nexus. Hello. And, what? Oh, I see. Oh. I don't think the chair wants that. Yeah, I don't think it wants that. Kamu, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. How much is an ASMR redeem? Let me check. Okay, 300 bits or like one sub or one gifted sub, or you can donate $5 towards my chair and I'll do ASMR for you. Anything on the menu. Fiend, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. No, $100 is too much. That would be too much. $5 is fine. hate that I'm like shilling, but I really am just desperate for a new chair right now. I hate having to like be like, you know, but I just it's all I can think about because I'm literally sitting on it right now and it hurts. Jiro, thank you for the follow, welcome in. Let me hydrate. I've already given you like 4 lobotomies today. If that hasn't fixed your problem, then I don't know what will. Yup. Oh my god, yes, chat. Have you seen the Gamer Subs cat ear lids? I mentioned this at the beginning of stream, but lots of you weren't here, so let me mention it again. They just released today cat ear lids. They are so fucking cute. Oh my god. They have them in different colors too. I'm like here. I'll get you guys a link directly to the cat ear lid. Here. Look at that. Look at the lid. Look at the cat ear lids. They're so fucking cool. They're like you know how some headphones have the cat ears on them? It's kind of like that. I really like the blue and pink ones. I kind of want them. I might get them. I'm thinking about it. Why would you be brutally judged? They have non-anime stuff if that's the problem. Also, you can rip the labels off if you're self-conscious about the enemy titty. What do you mean fox ear? They literally say cat ear, like on the thing itself. It says cat ear. Waifu Cup's cat ear lids. Yeah, look. It says cat ear. Oh, these energy drinks though are like healthier, so they're not bad to drink. Like they have a bunch of vitamins and stuff in them. Yeah, they also have non-caffeinated if you don't want the energy and you just want to drink it to enjoy the flavor. I've tried like the caffeinated and non-caffeinated. They both taste great. There's no like difference in the taste from my opinion. So, posture check. You drink water and milk? I see. You could put the gamer subs in the water though. Yeah. That's only if you want to try. They do have free samples, but my personal recommendation is just buying one of their cups, because like 99% of their cups come with the free samples as well. Yeah. But the gamer subs in the milk, you could technically do that. It mixes with any liquid. I just don't know if it would taste good. Which one gives you energy? They all do, unless you get the non-caffeinated. It will say, sorry, I was looking at one of the containers. It says GG energy on it if it's the energy one. It will say caffeine free if it's caffeine free. They also have AFK, so ones that help you sleep. They are magnesium based though, so they're not bad for you. They actually help improve your body's ability to produce melatonin. Yeah, so melatonin is actually bad for you if you take it, because it ruins your body's natural process to produce it, and melatonin makes you eepy. So they use magnesium to help promote better sleep. Yeah, so they have a little bit of something for sleep, for energy, and for people that just want the flavor. Yeah. What is it called? It's Gamer Subs. Here, I have a link for you. And if you use code MUSHROOM, you will get 10% off your entire order. Yeah. I literally drink it every day. Like, I'm drinking bowberry flavor right now. It tastes like blueberry. It's so fucking good. I don't think you would get judged. And if you were like really worried about that, like worst case scenario, you could always rip the label off of the package. Like the tubs, you can peel the art off if you don't want people to see it. I have a friend that does that because they're also a little worried about the anime. So you could just take the labels off. Hi Snipper, hello. Is that true? I still wouldn't do that anyways. What's the point of an anime girl cup without an anime girl? I don't know. Maybe there is no point. Listen, all I'm saying is they have anime and non-anime. And with the tubs, you can just take the actual label off if it's a problem. Is it just water? Oh, I didn't know that. I also am not researching that kind of stuff on a daily basis, so... Heavy water? How do you make water more heavy? What? Gamer subs into the nuclear reactor water. D20. Add water equals heavier water. No. Do they do something to like the molecular structure of the water to make it heavier? So that it's like called heavy water? Because you know how there's thick water? Yeah, like thick water. So do they do something to the water to make it like heavy? Ethereal, thank you for the follow, welcome in. Instead of hydrogen, it's something else. Is it still edible though? Deuterium oxide? What is that? I've never heard of that. Oh, is that what D20 is? D2O. Oh, I understand now. The water had a full meal 2 a.m. in the morning and went straight to the bed after. That's why it's heavy water. Walter White in the chat. Okay. Tomato, potato, same thing, but they're not the same. You can't just say that. Tomatoes and potatoes are not the same. They're not even close. You see, I really like potatoes. I fucking love fries and like hash browns and mashed potatoes, but I hate tomatoes. So you can't tell me they're the same, because they're not. They're not the same at all. Oh god, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome in. Yeah, potato for the win. Even though like all of the stuff I mentioned is really unhealthy, it's so good. I will never eat a tomato and enjoy it. Never have. I don't even like ketchup. And even when I get like a pizza, like the pizza sauce, I'm kind of like, meh. I'll eat it though, like pizza sauce on pizza. The pizza would be weird without the sauce, so like obviously keep the sauce, but I prefer lighter sauce if I can. I don't like ketchup though. White sauce pizza is great. I don't think I've ever had that. Sorry. I don't know why I have the hiccups every once in a while. I don't know what causes that. Looks good, have to hide from family. I don't know, I kind of have no shame. Like, you walk into my room and there's anime everywhere, like posters, plushies, figurines. I am so cooked. Literally, it looks like an anime store in here. If anyone ever goes into my room, I'm heavily judged instantly. They open the door, I'm cooked. Hi Twilight, hello. The clown. Chat. When I was offline on Twitch, someone named Clown Mushroom followed me. I think that's a sign. I don't know if that was like an account someone made, or if they already had that account before finding me, but I just thought it was funny. Clown Mushroom, if you see this, I noticed you. Oh boy. Microtransactions? Chat. Today, I had to pay like $40 in border fees when the shipping was already like $60. And the item I bought was $90. I want to rip my hair out. I basically paid more shipping than I did for the fucking product. I hate border fees. Why am I paying $60 shipping when I have to pay like Okay, the breakdown for the border fee was like $6 to the government, and the rest of it was back to the shipping company for taking it across the border. Like, what do you mean? I already paid you $60 to bring it to me. I'm gonna crash out. Like, why do I have to pay so much? You're already getting $60 to bring it to my house. Why do I have to pay you another $40 to bring it across the border? What the fuck? I don't get it. Literally paid more for the fucking shipping than I did for the items. I hate UPS. I fucking hate them. It's always UPS too. It's like, no, I'm not gonna unmod Ruby. Ruby is a great mod. Yeah, UPS sucks. They're the ones that took my fucking 3DO all the way from Washington across the states, brought it back to fucking Washington, charged me $80 to bring it across the border into Vancouver, and I'm like, are you kidding me? What am I paying for? Hi, Coffee. Hello. Welcome in. They're so expensive. I think they're overpriced for what they do and the quality of work they put in, because there was no reason to take it across the entire, all of the states, like from the left side to the right side, and then bring it back to bring it across the border. I'm literally gonna crash out over fucking UPS shipping. UPS wanted to charge you $230 to return ship a ring you bought in the wrong size. Literally no. That is so wrong. They should not. Who is allowing them to just do this? We should just like not let them do this. I am so tired of the UPS shipping fees. You said it before, but you hate clowns, but I'm the exception. I don't even have my clown makeup on right now. I'm just me, except I am blue. And my eyes are swirly. But everything else is like, well, okay, I don't normally have cat ears either. I also really like clowns and jesters. Yep. I think one day I would like to get like a clown or jester outfit for my model. It would probably have to be 3D though. I think I am not getting anything else added to my Live 2D model. My model mom doesn't really want to do any more work on it. She's kind of burned out. So any future stuff is probably going to be 3D for additions. Unless I get an entirely new model, but I don't want to because I really like this one. I really love the art style. So I don't think I would get any other artist for my Live 2D. Maybe for like other models, but my main one, I really love this one. Like the tracking and everything just feels so good. Yeah. And I can stick my tongue out. Blech. You know what's funny? Me and my model mom, when we were first making the model, I was discussing like a juggling toggle with her. I almost got a juggling toggle. It was like planned too, but we didn't go through with it because it was very complicated and expensive. A long neck at some angles. Yeah, that's part of the art style though. I kind of like it. I like it. A long neck. Yeah, I really like my model though because it's like It's not just straight up anime styled, you know? It's kind of like it's its own style almost. Like I just love it so much. I think if possible one day I'll see if someone can add like additional rigging to my model, like toggles that don't require more art, because I have permission to do that from my model mom, but she won't be doing any more art for it. So I maybe one day could have like a really long neck toggle. Western animation style VTuber. I kind of feel like my model is like a mix of like anime and like cartoon, right? Shadow, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. The makeup and nose looks great. Thank you. I really do like how it looks too. Like it has a nice balance. It looks balanced. It doesn't look out of place. It kind of suits the model for some reason, even though it's not supposed to be my default look. Oh, it's exclamation point BGM. If you want the link to the background music in the stream, yeah. The master of disguise. I don't know what angle it looks extra long at. I can't tell. Here, let me see if I can get you the BGM. Maybe I have a... I do not. I'll just see if I can type it for you. Oh, okay, you got it. I don't know what its problem is. But yeah, that's the link to the... That's the link to the music I'm using. It is a custom made, but you guys are free to listen to it for personal use. Hi Gio, hello. I fell for it. No, it wasn't working. I was trying to help. I don't know what the difference is. Oh, it is? Oh, it looks the same though. It looks the same. I wouldn't know. I'm too dyslexic to notice the difference. Okay, the chat is like so tiny on my screen. I can't tell the difference of the thickness on a letter. Okay. I don't know. Oh, I don't know what that says though. Where did you get it from then? Wait, what does it say? I hope it's not bad. Is it just like random? Oh. Let's go. I hope you enjoy it, Captain. Yeah. let me know which flavors you get for the free samples and if you like them. They usually send you a couple. So how is that a reference? It's understandable. You know, they do have like shaker cups that don't have anime on them that are actually pretty rad. Here, let me find it for you. I actually really like the cup. Like, they have a blue and a pink one. Hold on, I have to find it. Like, look at this. Look at that cup. That's pretty cool. I really like it. They used to have like a purple and blue one, but they don't make it anymore. And I really wanted it, so I'm sad that they don't make it anymore. If they did though, I would totally get it. Like, it's totally up my alley. Where do you see the non-anime? If you go to merch, like at the top of the bar, and you see the drop down, there is one that says I hate anime. That's where you can find all of the non-anime merch. Here, I can just get you a link. It is a little confusing navigating all of the different sections. So here, I'll get that for you. There you go. If you look there, you can see all of the stuff they have merch-wise that is not anime themed. Oh, they also have the tubs there as well. Okay, yeah, so that section has every single one of their non-anime themed items that they sell. Yeah. Secret. Thank you for the follow, man. Nom nom. Hi, Cosmic. Hello. It's okay, Pumpkin. One day, you will get a place of your own, and you will be able to have all of the anime merch that you could have ever wanted, with no shame. One day. Excelito, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Hello. Hello, hello. the follow. Welcome in. Yeah, but you can hide the anime stuff temporarily, right? If you keep it all in a room and they have no reason to go into that room, then you're fine. You could just like lock the door or something. Like they don't need to go exploring your house every time they come over, right? Show them your shrine. My entire room is a Hatsune Miku shrine. You know what I've seen some people do? So, for gamer subs, someone was handing out free samples at a wedding. Oh my gosh, hi Belle, hi, how are you doing? I hope you're feeling better. Thank you so much for the raid. Hello. Welcome in, raiders, welcome in. I hope you had an amazing cozy stream, Belle. Welcome in. And Quake, thank you for the follow. Radiation Bear, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Make sure you guys go give some love back to Belle Sprout, okay? They are an amazing ASMR streamer. If you like my vibes, you will love theirs. They're extra cozy. Muck Noob Destroyer, thank you for the follow. And Isaac, thank you for the follow. And the good names were all taken. Thank you for the follow. And Arctic Potato, thank you for the follow. AC, thank you for the follow. Belle, if you need to go do any after stream stuff, please feel free to do so. And thank you again for bringing your community into me. I appreciate it. I was supposed to stream yesterday, but I was locked in. I was working on some projects. I don't know if you ever do that, but sometimes I'm just like, chat, I need to work on projects so I can't stream. I think I just need better time management, honestly. Yeah, I've been really productive the last couple days. Like, I cleaned my entire room. It's a basement, so it's really big. So it was a lot of cleaning. And I like washed all of my laundry and like folded it and made it all nice. I reorganized my computer like digitally. I cleaned up all of the files on my desktop. And I did lots of commission work as well. Like, I've just been so productive. I'm so happy. Daily Blue Jay, thank you for the fun and welcome in. Yeah, it does. I was in that depression bedroom. So finally cleaned that up. Okay, honestly, it wasn't that bad, but I haven't vacuumed my floors, so there was probably hidden crumbs in the carpet and it was bothering me. So you're gonna be busy. You got a big 3D debut coming up in the next month. Oh my god. Wait. Like, is it to match your current live 2D model? Like a 3D model for that? Oh my god, that's gonna be so cool. I was gonna try and do a 3D debut in March, I think. I wanted to do one for my birthday. I was supposed to do it last year, but I didn't feel ready because I was having really bad PC scuff. So we're gonna try and do it this year. But I hope your 3D debut goes well. I'm excited. And Ellie Burning, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I hope I get to this year as well. There is a lot of stuff I still have to set up. Like, I have the slime trackers. I don't know how to use them. But I'm gonna have to try and set that up because I want to do full body. Oh my god, yes, I would love to see it, Belle. Do I have you added on Discord? I don't know. Let me add you if not, if that's okay. I'm in your server, so I think I can probably find it from there. Hold on. Do I have you edit? Oh, I don't. Okay, let's fix that. I sent you a request so you can send me the sneak peek. Yeah. I've already kind of shown off my model on Twitter, but I haven't shown off all of the toggles and stuff that there will be, so it's like still not spoiled completely. I can't help it because I really like animating, so it's really hard for me to not show the model. Like if you look in the bottom right corner of my stream right now, it's literally there. Like it's not a secret. You just haven't gotten to see it like alive in full body tracking. Hi awesome man, hello, welcome in. I know, it is so hard to keep debut stuff a secret because I just want to yap about it. Oh my god, Belle. Oh, this looks so good. Wait. Are you gonna do full body when you debut? This is gonna be good. Chat. You're gonna be eating so well. Okay, Kazuma, I hope you enjoy your jog. Smoke Hopi and stretch. Oh, you use the Stretch Sense gloves. Oh, I have the leap. Is it leap? Leap something. It like sits on my desk and it can track my hands, but I don't know if I can combine that with the full body, so I'm probably going to be using the slime trackers and a VR headset or something. I don't really like wearing my VR headset though. Like I feel like I can't see my OBS and everything clearly. Hello D, thank you for the follow. And Rumarillo, thank you for the follow. It got scuffed. I haven't had any scuff with it yet, but I also haven't really used it a lot. I used it when I first got it because it's like, ooh, exciting new thing, right? But I put it away for now since I'm not doing any 3D stuff and I don't want to damage it. I wanted to do 3D ASMR, but I don't know how I'm going to make that work. Because I don't want to have to hop into VR chat for that. I wanted to be able to sit at my desk and have like my face tracking and do like visual triggers, but I don't think it's gonna work how I'm wanting it to. Papa Fish, thank you for the follow, welcome in. Yeah, I am also using Warudo, but I don't know how I'm gonna combine full body tracking into it yet. Like, I know I can, but I don't know. I really just need to figure out how to use the slime trackers. Also, I did try and set them up one time, but you have to do these like calibrations to get them to fit specifically to your body length, because everyone's arms and legs are like different lengths, and I just couldn't figure it out. Hi Porky, hello. Kizar, thank you for the follow, welcome in. So I'm gonna have to give that another go, but I think I gotta charge them all again. Okay, that's actually an annoying thing about the slime trackers. You only have one charger and you have to charge all of them. I think I might need to get like a USB charging station or something and more cords, because how am I gonna charge them all? It would take like hours to charge all of them because I have to do like one by one. It uses the slime VR stuff. You gotta figure it out too. Maybe we can bounce off of each other in DMs, like how to set it up. Help a homie out, 3D debut edition. Shirlington, thank you for the follow, welcome in. Yeah, if you want to like bounce 3D tech issues off of me and I can like do the same. Maybe one of us can like figure out how something works. Hi Hopa, hello. Bluetooth charging? Oh god. I don't think you can do that with the slimes. Oh my god, the shrimp frying rice. Hi. Yeah, surely both of us combined can figure out how to do a 3D debut. I'm just such a perfectionist. Like, I'm gonna be sad if the 3D debut has scuff, but it probably will have some scuff because like it's a lot to keep track of. It's way harder to do than just like a live 2D model debut because you're in the third dimension. A lot more stuff for your computer to manage. I'm expecting, like, if I do the full body, that the model's just gonna contort at some point. Trackers love breaking for 3D. No, literally. Okay, wait. Belle, I have a really funny video I need to show you. This was, months ago. I was trying out the model, but I had the sensitivity really, really high. I haven't shown this to anyone because it's kind of like spoilers, but it is so funny. Screw you, thank you for the follow, welcome in. Like, I feel like some stuff like this is gonna happen. Literally, I moved my head like an inch and the model started doing like yeah, it's like Five Nights at Freddy's, Five Nights at Farrah's. The mocap suits. Chat, do you know how much I want to have like high quality full body motion? Do you have any idea how hard I would cope with that? Being an animator, I could like, okay, I used to be a dancer as well, so I could cook up some good quality shit if I had like non-scuffy full body mocap, like finger tracking, the full body, like everything, like the highest quality you could get. I could cook so hard, but that stuff is so expensive. Like having my dance background mixed with my 3D animation skills, chat, we would cook so hard, I'm telling you right now. I'm pretty sure I still know how to dance. I haven't done it for a couple years, but I used to do lots of different kinds of dance, so I think I would still be able to do it. Evo, thank you for the follow, welcome in. A lot of it makes you pay a yearly fee to use a product. Yeah, don't some of the gloves have like a subscription fee? And then not even that, but like I saw this one post talking about how the gloves were burning people's hands because they heated up so much. I don't know if that's the gloves that you're using, but there was like this one pair that was like really bad or something. You love my avatar? Thank you. I'm glad you like it. I'm glad. The world ain't ready for that. For me to cook so hard 3D. Chat, I want to make like an entire animation and everything for my 3D debut, but I think I'm putting too much on my plate. Like, I want to do a whole like animation, but the problem is I don't have any backgrounds, so I'm struggling to conceptualize what I would want to animate, because I'd also have to 3D model some backgrounds, and I'm like, I don't have time for that. Yours doesn't have a subscription? You haven't heard of that happening? Okay, so your gloves don't like crazy heat up or anything. The ones you have can actually use in VR. Oh, wait, you might have to send me a link to the gloves you have. That sounds kind of cool. My debut is gonna crash your phone. Our debuts? Yeah, Belle, if you want to send a link, that would be great. I'll look into them because I do have the leap trackers, but having something that is a little more pinpoint accurate and I don't have to hover my hand over my desk would be great. Swoopy, thank you for the fun and welcome in. Alright, how much do these gloves cost? I'm scared. Oh boy. That is gonna turn into a crowdfund. I'm gonna have to save up for those if I get them. I don't know. I think if you can run my stream on your phone right now, you'll be able to run the 3D debut. It's no different. It uses the same bit rate. It's more like the streamer's side has to suffer. The chatter's side is the same. It's just the streamer's side that becomes scuffed because of our PCs being like, oh my god, there's so many programs open. Yeah, I'm pretty sure my computer will be able to handle it because, as far as I'm aware, I have like a really powerful PC, I think. So I should be fine. But I know lots of people do like dual PC setups. I don't know how that works. I do have my very, very old PC, so like technically I could do a dual PC setup, but that would be really scuffed, I think. Like, it would be more scuffed than if I just did like the one PC. What type of phone do you have, Pumpkin? How old is it? I don't think that's a PC thing. I think that's a Wi-Fi thing. If you're watching in like 144p, I don't know if that also affects your PC. I think it's just Wi-Fi. I feel. A Google Pixel 2? I don't know anything about Androids or Google phones, so I don't know how old that is. Yeah, lots of streamers do dual PC setups. I don't know how that works, so I think they use like a capture card to combine the two, but I don't even like know where to start with that. I do have my like 10-year-old graphics capture card thing, but that would kind of suck. My old Elgato HD60. SGT Bob, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I don't think I need a dual PC setup though. Like, my PC's handling everything I've done so far, so I think it should be fine. Also, I don't really want to go through managing 2 different PCs at once. I was actually thinking, like, so chat, you know how my last PC, I had to kind of like scrap parts from to build the one I'm on right now because the other one had that scuffy Intel card and the PC was dying. I'm considering selling the parts from it because it's not even a full PC. It's like a half PC. Like, it doesn't work because it doesn't have all the parts. So I was thinking of selling some of the parts to maybe make some money for the chair or something. Because I don't know what else I'm going to do with it. I don't know if there's a point in holding on to them because it's not like I'm ever going to use those parts to swap out with my current computer. I don't think I would do that. So I think I'm just going to sell them. I would prefer the money so I can just get a new chair because my chair is like not okay right now. Decent Truth, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Random oven moments. Oh boy. Oh boy. Chair funding garage sale. Oh, let me hydrate. Sorry, I didn't mean to make bubble sound. I don't have a lot of drink left in the cup. I hope you enjoy your new PC. I've been through it all. I used to stream in my bed on a laptop that would sit on my thighs. So I've been through it all. And then I got a desk. So then I would sit at the desk. And then I got my first PC, which was a literal scam. And it was scuffed. And then I got the supposed better PC, and I went through 10 hours of blue screens building it. And now I'm on the one I'm on now. Which is very slay. I haven't had any issues so far. I've had it for about 2 or 3 months now, and it's been good. So I'm very happy. I'm finally free. You know what I mean? I feel for anyone that's like having PC scuff or like low quality PC issues. Like, I totally understand your pain. That is my entire life until like 3 months ago. Your PC is so bad you use an Xbox? Oh. Xbox is so old though. How is your PC worse than an Xbox? Oh my goodness. Oh. How old is your PC? How does how does that work? Yeah, you know, I thought my last PC was going to be my savior, but like 2 months after building it, Intel came out with that problem they were having with some of the CPUs they released. And of course, I had one of them, so then I was dealing with that. And that's probably why when I built it, I had like 10 hours of blue screens. I went through 10 hours of blue screens, and I ended up taking the CPU to Best Buy to get a new one of like the same one, you know, like a replacement. And then it was fine, but there was like little scuffs happening here and there. But I didn't have 10 hours of blue screens with the second CPU. God, it was just so bad. I think I was ready to just like give up. Because that was my first time building a computer too. You can imagine the hit I took on my confidence for building PCs. 10 hours of blue screens. And it wasn't even my fault. I literally did everything right. It was just because the CPU was fucked. And we didn't know that yet because no one knew that the Intel CPUs were just really bad. Like the one that I had. Not all of them. Just like the newer one that they released. Never buy Intel. My first PC was an AMD, and then I tried the second one Intel, and I'm back on AMD now. I can't live like that again. Your PC crashes opening games you play with minimum settings on Xbox? Damn. Saucemaster, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. It's so strange seeing the market go from never buy AMD to never buy Intel. Well, Intel is fine. It was just a couple of the CPUs that they released last year around May, I think, that was really bad. You can search up, I think it was something to do with like Raptor Lake, like 13th or 14th gen. If you don't have a 13th or 14th gen from Intel, don't worry about it. Yeah, the second time building a PC, which is my current one, it was actually pretty easy. Because I think I went through it all already with the other one. I literally had to take it apart a couple times because the CPU, and I just couldn't figure out what was wrong with it. It was very stressful, but this recent one that I built was such a breeze. It was so nice. It made me feel like I could just build PCs for people. Bug Cheetahs, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Oh yeah, 5 years ago, you're fine. Don't even worry about it. It was just the newer one that they released like last year sometime. Yeah, I don't really know a lot about like the AMD versus Intel, but it seems like AMD has their shit together more than Intel does currently. It's a miracle computers even work. Yeah, I don't know. Like, you think about the first computer. This is like crazy where we've gotten to technology wise. I think one of the first computers too were like hella expensive, like thousands of dollars. And then you think of like the difference of quality versus now, and computers aren't even as expensive as they were back then. They were so expensive back then because they were just so rare and such a new thing, even though they couldn't really do a lot. Which, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. And EDF Gamer, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Yeah, it's kind of crazy how computers just like do their thing. It is crazy. It's cool though. I like it. I like technology. As long as it's working. I have like a love-hate relationship with technology. I'm happy as long as it's not having unnecessary stuff that doesn't even make sense why it would be happening. Like when I went through those 10 hours of blue screens, it was chat. The blue screens were so bad, my computer was blue screening in safe mode. That doesn't even happen, but it was. That's how bad the CPU was. I don't know what Intel did, but they fucked up big time. You know it's bad when it's blue screens in safe mode. It's never supposed to do that. Your CPU is an AMD from 2015. Yeah, it might be time to upgrade that. I think you're supposed to upgrade your PC every like 7 years, depending. I might be wrong. I think it was around 7 years. You don't have to, but it's recommended because all of the new games and stuff that come out, you might not be able to run them if your PC is like becoming ancient. At least PCs aren't like Apple products though, where they intentionally release updates that cause your phone to just not function. You're supposed to upgrade your GPU every 8 to 10 years. That seems about right, yeah. When I say upgrade, you don't necessarily have to get like an entirely new PC. You can, okay, yeah, that's a nice thing about PCs. You can swap out parts. So you could upgrade your graphics card and get a completely new experience with your computer. And then you don't have to buy an entirely new one. The first computers took up entire rooms and weighed 25 plus tons. Wow. Jixik, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Upgrade when the games you play don't run as well as you would want them to. Yeah. You also need to upgrade regularly because of the potential flaws hackers find in older components. Yeah, that too. It's potential open door to your data and more ancient your components. Yeah, like eventually your stuff stops being like properly upgraded, and people, hackers I should say, figure out a way to hack it because it's so old and it's not secure anymore. So that is another good reason to upgrade your devices after a certain amount of time. That's exactly how you've done your PC upgrades. You just focus on the piece that's limiting you the most and replace. Yeah, and I think that's probably the best way, unless you're wanting like an entire redo, because a whole new PC is really expensive. It's better to just do individual parts at a time. One of the first ever hard drives was a whopping 35 megabytes for the size of an industrial freezer. Ooh. Not the Linux. Stop. Not the Linux. Or is it Linux? Linux or same thing? Oh. Technically, you've only ever built one PC for yourself, but you don't have a single part left from your original build. I've built 2 computers now, against my will. I was only willing to build one, but, you know, the CPU kind of just... No, but you just said Linux. Yeah. You had a whole college class on PC electronics and completely forgot it? That's literally me with French class. I don't know anything about speaking French. I never properly learned it. I just took it for 5 years because I had to. No, I don't speak French. I only speak English. Oh my god, did you see my chair? Yeah. It's broken. I'm sitting on it right now and it sucks. It's worse than the picture because that picture was taken like a week ago, and since then all of the foam has fallen out. Chat, if any of you want to contribute $2 towards new chair, or if you want to see what it looks like, it's pretty bad. It's probably worse than you think. Currently crowdfunding a new chair. I might as well sit on a bidet. A bidet would be better than my chair. Ego Striker, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I'm gonna pin this. I had it pinned, but it became unpinned, so I'm gonna pin it again. Put it back. Do you know how embarrassing it is to just have that there? Everyone can just see the state of my chair. I feel like I should add some context. The chair is like 4 years old, and the reason it got like that, okay, this is kind of awkward to say, but I don't wear pants a lot, and I sit at my chair like 8 hours a day, so eventually, like, anytime I shift around in my chair, it pulls on the leather. So that's why there's a hole in my seat. Turtle the Turtle, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Why don't I just use a kitchen chair? Because the chair I'm using still works, it just sucks. And I don't want to try and carry a chair all the way downstairs. Like, I live in the basement. I have to take it down some stairs. I don't really want to do that. Let gravity do it. I don't want to break something. That would not be good. Hi, Grayson. How are you doing? Can I get a shout out for Grayson, please? Any mods still awake? Your chair's stitching was completely falling apart and it was only 1 to 2 years old. Oh. You're doing good. You hope I have a lovely, or have had a lovely day. I did. I got lots done today. I've been so productive the last week. Starting out 2025 strong. G Wilson, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Yeah, let's go. I'm trying to completely like 180 my life around this year in like a good way. Like my health, my diet, my room cleanliness, everything. I'm trying to be better. I'm hoping 2025 is my year for real. Are all of my mods asleep? Okay, hold on. I have to remember how to use my own commands now. I don't know if this will work because I haven't had to do this in a long time. Okay, hopefully. Oh, okay, good. I did it correctly. What sort of exercises? I'm not gonna be doing any exercise yet because I'll pass out. I'm really low iron and I have really weak arms and wrists, so I can't really do a lot of exercise without feeling like I'm gonna die. So I need to fix my diet first and not be low iron before I can start working out. I would like to do some like small exercises though. Like I used to play sports, but I stopped doing them because I just became so physically ill. I don't want to blame COVID, but I think just like around that time my health kind of declined heavily. So trying to fix that 5 years later because I'm tired of living like this. Xfinity Clone, thank you for the follow, and Calgar, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Yeah, I don't know what they like measure the low iron out of, but I think mine was like an 8 out of like 80 or 200 or something. Like it's very bad. Yeah, I have iron pills I'm supposed to take, but I hate taking them because they make me feel sick. So I'm hoping that fixing my diet will just also fix my low iron. That's what I'm hoping. So I'm currently trying to eat healthier. I canceled my DoorDash membership. Oh my god, Grayson! Thank you for the contribution to the chair. Thank you. Please don't perceive my chair. It's really embarrassing, but thank you. I really appreciate it. What was I saying? Oh yeah, I had the Dash Pass for like an entire year because about a year ago, Amazon Prime was giving away a year of Dash Pass, so I used it, but it expired, so I'm deciding, alright, we are breaking up with Dash Pass. No more DoorDash. And I'm hoping to also just save money from it as well. Better diet, better budget. high iron diet. I'm trying to eat lots more like meat and protein, like steaks and stuff, chicken, eggs. I'm still eating some like other things, so like salad. Actually, for dinner today, I had salad with bacon and chicken and like some dressing. It was really good. Mm-hmm. And then for breakfast, I had 2 boiled eggs. Yeah. I think the diet I'm trying is called like the carnivore diet or something, but I'm not doing an entire carnivore diet because I don't want to. I'm doing like a 80-20 split. So mostly protein, but I'm still gonna be eating like a salad or something here and there. But I'm not allowed to DoorDash anymore. Maybe like once a month, if anything, but I don't really want to do it at all. Like, let's say I want to get some like Korean barbecue or something. Maybe I will DoorDash it once in a blue moon, but not every day. I used to be DoorDashing like every single one of my meals, like every day. It was so bad. So I'm expecting to see a lot more savings in my account build up from not spending like $600 a month on DoorDash. Also, Christmas just like completely destroyed my bank account, so I don't even think I could right now if I wanted to. Yeah, literally, I think one of the main downfalls of my health was installing DoorDash. Because ever since then, I just have not been living a healthy lifestyle. It may be convenient, but it is just so bad. There is a food thing that you are subscribed to that delivers you fresh, non-processed food monthly. Oh, is it like HelloFresh or something like that? I've heard of places like that. Yeah, HelloFresh. Are you partnered with them? I know some people are. If you are frequently using them and you're not partnered, maybe contact them or something, because that would be like, you know, like double whammy. That's the benefit of being a content creator. If there's like a product or a brand you really like, you might be able to just partner with them and get benefits. Chicken strips and poutine isn't the meta anymore. I'm so sad. I can still eat chicken strips because like chicken, but I have to give up poutine. Do you guys understand how much I love eating poutine? I'm hoping I'll still be able to eat it like every once in a while. You know what I'm scared of? I'm scared that after like doing this diet for a little bit, the next time I go to eat poutine, I'll think it tastes gross. I'm scared that that's gonna happen. Also, Raspy, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Grayson, you should like reach out to HelloFresh and see if they'll partner with you. I've seen some other VTubers partnered with them. I think it's very possible, but I don't know how to reach out to them, so. But it's possible. You should try and partner with them. It would be good. I don't know what benefits they offer, but maybe you can get like free meals and stuff if you partner. Yeah, as a Canadian, not being able to eat poutine is so sad. I would literally have it like over fries and like any other side. Anytime I got a meal, if that place had poutine, I was getting it. Canadian mention? I'm literally Canadian, champ. Did you know that? I'm Canadian. Their CEO hates VTubers? What? Then why have I seen some VTubers partnered with them? Wait, where did you hear that from? That's crazy. Hating VTubers? What is the reason? How can someone hate anime? What did anime do to you? Hell yeah, more Canadians in the chat. Let's go. Canada take over. Oh my god, not the cartoons. We can't partner with them. Fresh Kavakadu. We got fresh avocado. Yeah, the cartoon. Okay, I was gonna say, like, I'm pretty sure I've seen HelloFresh part with some VTubers. Yeah, Go Factor. That's another one, isn't it? I think that would make more sense because I don't think I've seen that company with VTubers. But yeah, you should definitely reach out to them and see if they'll partner because you already like have a brand and everything going and you have lots of like power behind that, so I don't see why they wouldn't partner with you, especially if you're like using their product and you enjoy it. It's way easier for people to partner with people that already enjoy the product because they know how to promote it properly. You know what I mean? Because it's hard to promote something that you don't actually use or enjoy. I feel like they would accept you though. Like, I could totally see you partnered with them. You should just ask them. See what happens. The worst they can say is no. And in that case, it changes nothing. So at least try asking. I think it's worth it. Yeah, use puppy dog eye powers. Should partner with eye wobbles. They don't know how to cook. You're gonna start emailing Factor pictures of you eating their food while watching TV. Help. Or VTubers. Okay. WJS Cows, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Their business email is gonna be like, why do we keep getting emails of people just like using our product while watching VTubers? What happened? Sponsor me or I will destroy you. You're gonna sleep now? Okay. I hope you sleep well. Be sleepy. Be sleepy, sleep. Blake Anime, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome. Hi, Blooming Star. Hello. Hello. Nom, 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 nom. Do you guys remember that time I ate the mic? Who was here for that? I think if I ever use that mic again, I will do it again because it was so fun. Just like, I think I have a clip of it. Can we get a repeat? I can't do it with this mic. It won't fit in my mouth. The mic I did it with was like mouth shaped. Like I could pop it into my mouth. I can't put an entire 3DO into my mouth. I would if I could, but I don't think it'll fit. The other one, however, does. I tested it and I can promise you it fits into my mouth. I think it's a featured clip. Wait. Let me see if I can find it so you guys can experience. Oh yeah, here it is. There is a bit of a volume warning though if you watch this clip. Oh no, oh no. Okay, yeah, the context is the clip that I just sent. Do I not run ads? I do, but they don't. The ASMR category doesn't get ads anymore. I don't know if they'll revert it back, but you won't get ads watching anyone in the ASMR category. It's not just me, it's literally everyone. Yeah. I think that's kind of beneficial though, because ads kind of suck when it's on an ASMR stream. It does in some streams. I haven't seen a single ad in any ASMR streams for the past like 3 months. I think they disabled them, like Twitch themselves. I think the advertisers realize that people are sleeping in most of these streams, so their advertisements are going into the void. I laugh like a hyena. Do I? Oh. Now I'm gonna be self-conscious about my laugh every time I laugh. Yeah, ASMR ads, like really nice, like, hey, have you heard of double dipping? Oh my god, Jennifer Coolidge, is that you? Oh my god. Yeah, I ate the mic. Someone said I sounded like Windex when I laugh. Like spraying Windex. I think I sound like a lot of different things. Oh my god, that reminds me, like the goat scream I did on the slime video. I think I'm just really good at making like lots of different sounds unintentionally. A bird. Ilaminista. Sorry. I became dyslexic. Thank you for the follow. Bird sound. Yeah. I don't know, I just be making sounds and then they're like, oh my god, how did you do that? I don't know. I didn't even realize I did it. Wait, when did Cosmic become your son? With my mouth. Do you guys remember that tiny little dog that was like really famous on TikTok for being like, ow, ow. What was their name? Do you guys remember that dog? They were really famous. What was their name though? I don't remember. I think they were like 50 million followers or something. Or 5 million. Something to do with like a 5 in the millions. They were like really famous. But I don't remember their name. I know the dog is. I know, and it's really sad. But what was the dog's name? It was like a very specific name, but I can't remember. It was this tiny little, I think they were a chihuahua that was like, awa, awa. Awa, awa. I don't know, it was so cute though. And I'm really sad that they don't have content anymore. Pudgy, yes! Yes! That is it. That is the name. I fucking loved their videos, but they don't do content anymore with that dog because, you know, it's really sad. But I loved that dog so much. They were so iconic. I think Pudgy Woke was their name. Well, there's no content because of the dog not being able to, you know, that's why I'm sad. Because the dog, you know, I don't want to say it, but that's why I'm sad. I get attached to people's pets, even though I've never met them in person. So when they like pass, I get really upset. I think I get like equally upset as the owner does. Like I start ugly sobbing. I love animals so much. It hurts my soul anytime I see like a dog or something in a movie and something happens to the dog. Like I can't. Someone could be like brutally murdered in the show and I won't bat an eye, but as soon as the dog is put into like a dangerous scenario, I'm sobbing my eyes out. I don't know what my problem is. Not curiosity, thank you for the follow, welcome in. That's a mood. I can't, bro. Like, I love animals so much. If you're gonna put a dog in a movie, that dog better still be in the movie at the end of the movie. Shadow Nexus, thank you for the follow, welcome in. I don't want to see a dog in a movie if it's not going to be in the entire movie, you know? It would be sad. Hi Seth, hello. Mother Jude, thank you for the follow, welcome in. Oh. I don't know why I did that. I don't know. I didn't even like read anything. I just that's one of my stims currently. Hako, thank you for gifting a sub to Gigakadika Dakada. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I think I picked up that stim from Mimi. I think she started it. I don't know where she got it from, but I just started saying it after I heard her say it because she like broke it down into like a text form and I was like, oh my god, this is enlightening. Zach the Blueberry, thank you for the follow, welcome in. So ever since I saw her like type it out into text form, I've been saying it every VCM and I'm just like gigakadikadakada oh gigakadikadakada oh. I think it's been like a solid month now of just saying it. I don't know how long this stim's gonna last. Gigakadikadakada oh gigakadikadakada oh. I've been holding back saying it on stream. Like I think just now, a couple minutes ago was the first time I said it. But now that I've opened that gate, it's over. You're gonna catch me saying it a lot more. Yeah, I think I turned my brain off a little too much for a second and it slipped out. Oh. You're in and out of sleep. It's 5 in the morning. Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh, it's 2 a.m. I didn't realize what time it was for me. Oops. I didn't realize I've been streaming for 5 hours. It went by so fast. Damn. Yeah, it's 5 a.m. Are you guys eepy? Should we go to bed collectively as a group? Eepy slime? Sleepy? Eepy sleepy? Time? Eepy slime? Me when I say eepy sleepy and time in the same word. Eepy slime. You're designing a character? Oh, what are you designing a character for? You don't eep until your girlfriend does and she's not eepy? Oh. Massive group bed. Yeah, let's all just close our eyes together. B Games, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I love saying eepy. It's my favorite word. Eepy time. I'm eepy. I'm go eep. Your lore for a giant world and story. Ooh. Ooh. Ow. I sleep, I eep. Let me hydrate. I'm almost out of Gamer Sup. I have about one more hydrate and then I'm out. I'm not gonna get more. A character after me? Wait. Is this like a D&D thing? Or is it just like a personal thing? Also, yeah. You can design a character. I think that'd be fun. If you draw them, I want to see. Yeah. Kinda is the world you use for D&D. Oh, I see. Yeah, feel free to design something off of me. If only you could draw. Okay, text-based then. Do text-based. Background story and everything. Yeah. Zico, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Coming up with 20k word Ifera origin story. Welcome back, Captain. Welcome back. An anime birder. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. 8-month art hiatus. That sounds like me. Art school killed me. I didn't even finish it. I did like half a year, and then the other half of the year I just didn't even show up because I was so like depressed and burnt out. I literally had an entire month where I was stuck in my room and my sleep schedule was reversed, so I didn't see the sun for the entire month. It was so bad. Art school like destroyed every part of me. So I haven't really felt like fully recovered until maybe like a couple months ago. How often do I see the sun? I want to say every day, but there's some days where I wake up at like 4 p.m. and it's already dark out. I see it like, I want to say like 8 out of 10 days. Oh, you know what I did, chat? I put up this like plastic, like, I don't know what they're called. You know how people put things on their windows so you can't see through the windows, but you can still get like the blurry version of it? Well, I put some of that on my window, so now I feel like a tint. It's not necessarily a tint, it's kind of like patterned. It's like a mosaic almost, yeah. There's like different types, but anyways, I found some of that and I put it on my window. So now I keep my window open and I can get some nice daylight in here, and it makes me really happy because I live in the basement. So I'm finally able to use my window, and it definitely improves my overall experience of existing. Prior, I would always keep my window closed because I was scared that the neighbors would look into my room and see all of the Hatsune Miku everywhere and like want to rob my house or something. Or they would see me like getting undressed and changed, and because I like don't wear pants a lot, so I would always have my window closed. Toshiro, thank you for the follow, welcome in. So yeah. Honestly, chat, don't do art school. In my experience, art school is only good for industry connections and for people that don't know how to teach themselves. Because if you have access to the internet and you have a passion, you can totally teach yourself anything and everything when it comes to art. The only thing art school is good for is industry connection, and even then it does not guarantee you a job. Your best bet is just to teach yourself, save money, and become a content creator so that a brand or something will be like, oh my god, you're so cool, can we hire you? Literally just do that. It is better than spending like thousands of dollars on art school. Saki, thank you for the follow, welcome in. You appreciate that I do a lot of tappy? Well, I'm glad you like it. I see the sun more than you? Really? You're gonna jog with Giga Kadika Dakada O in your head now? I'm sorry. Yeah, the neighbors would see the Miku shrine, and we don't want that. Feet lover. Thank you for the follow, welcome in. How long do I usually stream? I usually do 3 hours, but sometimes I'll do longer. My longer streams can range from like 5 to 9 hours. So I don't know how much longer we're gonna go today. I'm kind of just going with the flow. Mine bit? Is that how I say your name? Thank you for the follow, welcome in. No, I'm not gonna do 12 hours. I don't want to fuck up my sleep schedule. It's already 2 a.m. So I don't know how much longer I'm willing to go. But I'm also not really tired. The mic scratches are always nice too. These? I recently picked up a new technique for them, so this is the first stream that they sound like this. But I like them. It's probably my favorite trigger. So I've been doing them a lot tonight. Lots of tappies, lots of scratchies. Yeah, I have this weird thing where like in between the time range of like 5 p.m. and 8 p.m. I'm really tired, but if I can stay awake past that, I'm not tired anymore. The newer one? Yeah, I added a filter onto my mic to try and cut out background sound more and make it more like crisp and clear. So this is the first stream we have with this new setup, and I really like it so far. I think I'm gonna stick with this setup. So you guys can look forward to future streams sounding the quality that this one is. The poor VOD channel has to be like 5 months behind. They're not gonna get this until 5 months from now. You stopped designing the character and immediately the energy left your body? What? You mean like you became eepy? Extremely? Oh, you're eepy. Oh, I see. Soon we'll reach the 200 mark. I seriously don't know how we're over 100. Like, that doesn't even make sense to me. Davizella, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome. If I sneeze while blowing on the mic, you know, there was that one time that I sneezed while streaming. I think it was during the me side stream. Oh my gosh, Captain! Thank you for the bits. Thank you. Thank you. Miss Dewey, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Joy, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome. Since I don't make any money off of ads anymore, it's like extra like helpful anytime someone like gives bits or like subs or anything, because I used to make a good chunk of my revenue off of ads, but since I mostly stream ASMR, I can't do that anymore. So it's taken a big chunk out of my usual income off of Twitch. I hope it gets resolved at some point, because it is a big difference. I don't even think it's Twitch. I think it's just the advertisers. Like, if I was doing the same activity but I was in like the just chatting category, plus $70. It is just, I don't know. I think it's a little frustrating, but I'm also kind of glad that there's no ads, because as someone who also watches ASMR, it is very annoying hearing Jennifer Coolidge talk about double dipping in my ear when I'm trying to relax. Yeah, like, if they made the ads quieter so it wasn't disruptive, makes me want a hot dog. Real bad. Like, I don't know. I hate ads, but they were also a big chunk of my revenue, so I'm like, I don't know what to do. I'm like in between liking and hating the fact that they're disabled right now. Why doesn't it work? I think like the last 3 or 4 months, advertisers turned off ads in the ASMR category. It's literally just the category. Like, if I switched to just chatting, I could play ads, but that wouldn't make sense. And I don't want to just like switch to just chatting just to bombard you guys with ads, because that's stupid. Yeah, and then there's some people 13 ads in a row. I'm like, that is unreasonable. No one is sitting through that. Oh my god, yeah, like the Pal World stream, Yeah. That was like way more than I thought I was gonna get. That ad revenue is actually not bad. But when I tell you, I made like 2 cents off of it from streaming ASMR because they turned off ads, even though it says like, oh, an ad is about to start. And then it tells me that I'm playing like 3 minutes of ads every hour. I'm not making any money off of it, and no one is seeing any ads. It's like, it's lying to me. I don't know what's going on with that. It's very misleading. You're currently playing Palworld? Dude, I am still so disappointed that my Palworld server got corrupted. I was so close to like getting into the new stuff that they added. I was just barely like the tip of the iceberg. Ugh. Hako, if you can hear this, I'm probably done playing Palworld until next update, so don't worry about me if you still plan to start again. I am not. I don't want to get back into it from the start until next update. Oh yeah, do you guys want me to stream Fortnite when Miku comes out? Because I'm gonna play it when she comes out. I'm probably gonna suck ass though, because like I'm not good at FPS games. I also don't really understand how Fortnite works. Oh, it's on a Tuesday that it comes out. Damn, I have to work that day. Maybe I will not work on Tuesday and work on a different day instead. I want Hatsune Miku Fortnite. I can do Fortnite ASMR. Oh, trust me, if I'm gaming, I'm gaming. I'm gonna be like loud. I am a loud gamer, okay? I scream a lot, so there is no way I can label it as an ASMR stream when I'm playing video games. Yeah, I mean, you've heard the goat scream. I'm not gonna do an ASMR gaming stream. No. Gooping, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Yeah, I don't know. I make a lot of different like sounds when I'm having things happen in the game. That would not be relaxing. Bartender ASMR. I don't know. It really just sounds like I put the sound effect over the video, but I didn't. And you can tell because Hako afterwards is like, Farah, no screaming. Like, that was just my genuine reaction to putting my foot in the slime. If anyone's wondering what I'm talking about, I did a donathon, and one of the rewards was I would record a video of me wearing socks while stepping in slime, and basically I posted that video on my Discord server, and in the first like couple seconds of it, I managed to recreate that famous goat scream that they always like put in movies and stuff. Unintentionally, like I didn't even realize I sounded like that when I did it in person. It was months later when I actually watched the video back because I was really shy to watch it. I was like embarrassed, so that's why it took so long to post it, because I have to screen it before posting it just in case it doxes me or anything. So I finally posted it like yesterday or the day before, I think. It is only in my Discord though, so if for some reason you want to watch a silly 2-minute video of me stepping in slime and basically screaming and being silly, it is in my Discord. Here's the link. It is not allowed to leave my Discord, so if any of you are in there, I don't care if you download the video, but you're not allowed to post it anywhere. Okay? That would be a breach of my comfort if anyone posts it outside of my Discord server. You have to be in there if you want to see it. Maybe one day I will post it on Twitter, but I'm not confident. I'm not confident enough to do that. I think it's kind of like an immersion break if I do that, so I don't really want to. Yeah. When I get my new chair, I should do building chair ASMR. ASMR streamer tries to read instructions 4 hours. Any sound made by me will always be ASMR. No, anyone who views it has to be in the Discord. Like, I don't want it to be on any other social media, anyone else's servers, anyone's DMs. No. No. Okay, I guess if they like don't know me at all and it's just like a random video, but like I don't want anyone seeing it basically. So I'm trying to keep it behind walls as much as I can. The slime video that I recorded, that I posted in my Discord a couple days ago in the Ifera posts channel, if you scroll up you'll see it. It's from like 2 days ago. Your boss has seen the video. Did your boss like the video? Did they like it? I just don't want the video to get like blown out of proportion and it starts leaving like people that understand what's going on. Like, I don't want it to go viral basically, and I don't want it to be posted by people that are like random. It would be really awkward for me. You're getting a raise, so you assume so. Me one showing my boss the Ifera foot slime video gets me a raise. Send it to an Irish friend with no context, but why? Why do you want them to see it? 5 billion views tomorrow. You know what I'm scared? I'm scared it's gonna be like the thing I become known for if I post it, because the randomest shit will blow up on the internet. So that's why I don't really want to post it. I'm not saying it will become viral, but like there is always that tiny little chance that it does, and I am terrified of that happening. I do not want that to become the thing that I am known for, so I refuse to post it. Send it to your mom without saying anything? Oh, your poor mom. Oh, the goat scream. Is Tojam losing traction? I don't know. I don't actively look at that stuff. The video is more like silly than it is like fetishy, honestly. Like, it wasn't intended to be either, but I definitely see the video a more like comical thing than anything. I should check. Oh no. Wait, me? Oh my god, kitty! Kitty. You know, I almost got a cat instead of a dog. My parents were gonna get me a cat, but then we went down the dog route. I'm very happy I got a dog. I love my dog so much. Oh, I see. Well, I know some people could like be like, oh my gosh, she's stepping in slime, ooh. But like, that wasn't even the intent of the video. It was more like a challenge, because it was something I just really did not want to do. Think of it like doing like a hot chip challenge or something. Like, it's just something I just really didn't want to do. Hi buds, hello. Yeah, I really don't like doing content that requires me to like immersion break. I mean, hand cam is fine. I don't mind that, but like everything else I'm like, ugh. How am I? I'm good. How are you doing? Chat, the internet has literally changed how I like think about things. I used to never like, okay, this is gonna be a weird topic, but like I need to get this clear. I myself, I don't have a foot fetish, but prior to the internet, I would never look at a movie and be like, oh my god, their feet are on screen, or look at a picture and be like, oh my god, their feet are on screen. Now, anytime I see feet on screen, all I'm thinking about is how someone's probably watching this and has a foot fetish. Like, I never even batted an eye at seeing them before on a screen or something, but I've been on the internet so long, and it's become such, like, a relevant thing. Anytime I see them, like, I just think about the fact that a foot fetish exists. It's just, like, I can't just, like, look at them anymore and not be like, oh, someone's, like, previously, I could have posted a picture of, like, me wearing, like, socks or something and thought nothing of it, but now I'm like, oh god, I need to cover them up or people are gonna, like, use this. Am I the only one? Like, I'm not even into feet. Literally, the internet has just ruined the concept of them for me, because now anytime I see them, I just think about how people have a fetish. That's the chair. Oh, did you see my chair? Yeah. It's pretty bad. David, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Share channel? What? La 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 la. You just saw the effects of brand recognition? Huh? The local big supermarket advertised that they stocked Morton kosher salt as a customer request import product. Huh? Their chair has a butt-sized crater in it. I'm not gonna comment on that. Or it'll be clipped. I'm not gonna comment on that. Yeah, the layers on the seat, like, okay, chat, the picture that I have on my throne of the chair is from like a week ago. Somehow, within the last week, the chair has lost like all of the foam that you can see in that pic, and it is already starting to get to the second layer of foam. For some reason, there's another layer. Thank God there is, but it's about to be gone. We're almost at 6 hours. Oh, that is true. Okay, Ruby, I hope you sleep well. Sleep well. You had a chair that lost its back and armrest. In these final moments, it was just a stool. Oh. Your tummy hurts? Oh no! How did that happen? Use a normal chair? But I want to be able to spin. I like spinning in my chair. I can't do that in any other chair in my house. Oh no, you should eat something. You should eat something. Make sure to take care of yourself. It is very important that you all eat. Yeah. And hydrate. Oh, okay. Next best option is to drink water. I just hiccuped. Spinning. You know, I almost commissioned an emote of me spinning, but then I was like, am I ever gonna use this? I don't know. I like collecting emotes of like lots of different things, so I have an emote for every scenario. Ah, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Snowed so much outside that you can still see the ground in pitch black darkness. That's the thing, like, snow makes everything unbearably bright. It turns the earth into light mode constantly. Dogs, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Good morning, Toshiro. Good morning. And Double Lightning, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. How do I even use it? Massive amounts of copium. I probably should have started crowdfunding a new chair months ago, but I don't like wasting things, so I've just been using the chair as much as possible, making sure I got my money's worth. But it is unbearable anymore. My butt hurts. So I need a new chair. It's also, like, you can't see it in the picture, but it doesn't sit straight anymore. The chair is literally at an angle, like it tilts to the left. I don't know how that happened. I think I built it wrong at some point and it just became messed up. Oh yes, chat. I do have YouTubes. I have an ASMR channel for more targeted content, like edited ASMR videos. I don't have a lot of videos on there yet, but I plan to make more soon. And then we also have my VOD channel where you can watch lots of ASMR content, like hours of it. I had a new VOD go up today. New VODs go up every Monday and Friday, so feel free to check that out. I think the VOD channel is about 5 months behind in terms of the timeline, so you're seeing VODs from 5 months ago, which is also kind of good because it still seems like new content. I don't really like posting VODs. Like today's stream, I wouldn't want it to be on the YouTube channel right away because people can still watch it on Twitch. Does that make sense? So I'm kind of glad that the VOD channel is a couple months behind because then it still adds value to the VODs a second time around. Mandarin, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I'm glad you liked the heartbeat video. That makes me really happy. That was my first time recording an ASMR video, so I'm hoping I get to improve the quality next time I record an ASMR video. I still have some custom ASMR audios I have to record too, so I have lots of recording that I gotta get done. Maybe I will focus on that tomorrow. Yeah, because I finally finished cleaning my room and stuff and working on other projects like commissions, so maybe tomorrow I will dedicate to more ASMR recording. Yeah. Chelsea Elsa Angel, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Why are you guys throwing mushrooms at me? What did I do? Do you guys hate me or something? I'm kidding. What did I say? Oh, hydrate? Alright, chat. Are you ready for the last hydrate of the night? Because I'm out of gamer subs. This one's gonna sound awful because it's like the last little bit of liquid at the bottom and I have to suck it all up. There you go. Madam, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. And Foxy Facts, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Mushroom for days. Yeah. A sound about coping? A sound? What? Oh my god. Oh, a song. I'm like, does coping make a sound? Hi Ignis, hello. The sound of coping is a sigh. So true. That is so true. What do glowing mushrooms taste like? I don't know. Do you want to try some? Do you want to tell me what they taste like? Because I don't think I can eat myself. That would be a little weird. What kind? As you can see in the back, we have a couple little tiny ones. I Wobbles is not on the table, however, you cannot eat my son. Bro got by the emote. The 7TV emote. Yeah, anytime you type I Wobbles, it just puts that emoji because of the 7TV. Oh my god, chair, can you like stop? Yeah, the Terraria mushroom biome. The blue mushrooms. I didn't know about that when I picked out my VTuber design. It was just a happy little discovery along the way. Butchy emote. Yeah. Oh, if you join my Discord, you can get access to like tons of emotes. I have an emote addiction, so I have gone out and commissioned like so many emotes, and you can have access to all of them in the Discord. Mushroom soup. I actually constantly have commissions happening where I'm waiting on emotes. I literally add new emotes like every month almost. You use them daily and your friends think you're addicted to an anime girl. My goal is to make my VTuber design kind of like... Okay, wait, I don't know if any of you have this where you have that one like character where they're so like default that you can just use all of their like aesthetic and no one's gonna bat an eye. Do you know what I mean? That's kind of what Miku is for me. Like I can just use anything Miku related and I just enjoy it. I kind of want to be like that, where anyone can just enjoy the stuff I have put out, like the emotes and everything. Yeah. Positive Pumpkin, I think you need to not be scared to be yourself. There is so many people out there that are into the things that you're into. Maybe surrounding yourself with people that have the similar interests as you will help. Yeah, it might help boost your confidence with it. Because I can understand being in a place where no one likes it and you're the only one, but if you surround yourself with like-minded people who are into the same stuff as you, it'll help boost your confidence. Yeah. I overthink a lot too. You love crows? I know that. I know. Yeah, they won't know you're in a server unless they're also in that server, so they can't say shit. Unless you leak your Discord server list. Like, that's on you though. It's hard to meet people. I think I made most of my friends off of like content creation and video games, like just finding people that were in the same communities that I was into and having things in common with them, and then becoming friends with their friends, and it just kind of domino affected until I made a friend group of my own. I'm very introverted, but online I think it's easier because I don't know. I think I'm more shy in person than I am online. I used to be so shy that I didn't want to talk in VCs. ADHD Gamer EXE, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Yeah, I used to be so shy that I didn't want to use my voice in VCs. Or, like, I used to do gaming YouTube content. That is, like, a long time in the past. And I didn't want to use my voice. Like, I was scared people hearing my voice. But we're way past that now. I think once you bite the bullet and you just do it, you realize, like, oh, nothing bad happened. We're okay. Loki, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Oh, understandable. I think it's good to have multiple friend groups for different things, because obviously one friend group isn't going to be into everything that you're into, so it's good to kind of have multiple. Spread yourself out a bit, so that, let's say, like, one friend group implodes, because it happens. People have disagreements. It's part of human nature. Then your entire support system is not crumbling around you, and you have another one you can go to, and you have more friends. So I think it's good to have multiple friend groups. There's construction next to your window at 6 a.m. Isn't that illegal? Isn't there a law against, like, loud stuff like that happening between certain times, disturbing people's sleep and rest? Oh yes, that is my name. Can I scream? No. I mean, I can, but I'm not going to in an ASMR stream. Hell no. Well, chat. No, it would be so rude of me to scream in an ASMR stream. I would never. I might make, like, gremlin noises, but everything I do will be below the volume level that I am talking at, so it won't be disruptive. You can vacuum. Oh my god, I scared myself. I hovered over something and it made my entire, like, all my tabs disappear. I was like, oh. My heart literally sank. I was like, oh my god, what just happened? What was I saying? Oh yeah, you can vacuum at an apartment building at 2 a.m. That's legal? That just sucks though. Why would you do that? Would I destroy the world? No. Why would I do that? How long is stream going for? You know, we could probably top it off at like 6 hours. We could go for like another 10 minutes, I think. I think that would be fine. What do you think, chat? You want to go for another 10 minutes? And then we call it a night? And then I come back on Sunday? I think that's reasonable. I've been here for pretty long. Oh yeah, wasn't there a thing saying like vacuums could be silent, but they don't make vacuums silent because then people would like not think that they're working correctly or something? Right? Okay, Ruby, sleep well. Sleep well. It be sleepy. It be sleepy. I think people would like think that their vacuums are broken or something, or that they're not turned on. Mm-hmm. Oh. Jack, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Please continue. Continue what? Gigakadikadakada. Oh. I don't even think that's a good trigger word. I don't know if anyone else is like this, but whenever I'm vacuuming and the vacuum becomes like extra loud because the substance I'm vacuuming, or like the surface, is like extra suctioned against the vacuum and it becomes extra loud, I get really scared. It like freaks me out. Is Dandadan any? Yes, you should watch Dandadan right now. It is so good. The anime, like the animation, it is so expressive. It is beautiful. Beautiful anime. It is so good. I haven't finished watching the first season yet. I think I got up to episode 8 because I was waiting for it to finish airing. But the first season is done now, so I'm gonna finish watching it. I don't know when though. I can't tell you the okay. The basis summary of it is a girl wants to prove ghosts are real and a boy wants to prove aliens are real. And they fight over it and make each other do like the opposite thing. So like the girl has to deal with the aliens, the boy has to deal with the ghost, but it goes wrong. And they prove that they're real, and then it just kind of takes on their adventures from there. It's really funny, trust me. Like Okarun literally lost his balls. It's funny. Like he had to go get them back from a ghost. Just trust me, you'll enjoy it. It's worth watching. I know the summary of it is kind of like, Aaron, what the fuck? That sounds kind of mid. Trust me, it's not. It is so good. It is so worth watching. Yeah, the whole first season of Dandadan is out. So if you've been waiting for it to finish airing, now is your time. Hi, Proof. Hello. Yeah. I don't know what it is, but like the ghosts and the aliens are obsessed with like bananas and stuff. Obviously, I'm not talking about actual bananas, but you know, it's like weird, but it's funny. Just trust me, you just have to watch it. It's good. Yeah, they're kind of freaky. It is very entertaining though. Thank you for the lurk. Hello, enjoy your lurk. I'm probably not going to raid tonight because it is so late and I don't think I have anyone on that is doing ASMR that I'm following. No, I don't think there's anyone on right now that I could like raid. I don't think so. Shanito, thank you for the follow and thank you for the prime as well. Oh my goodness, thank you. I really appreciate it. And Legion of Truth, thank you for the follow. Raid iWobbles. iWobbles isn't a streamer. They just kind of exist on my stream. Oh, you fell asleep on Shuna's stream? I see. I see. I have this weird like self-awareness when I'm watching ASMR, so I have to like fully close my device off to sleep. Like I won't fall asleep. I've fallen asleep on TikTok ASMR lives before, but that's about it. I ever see a sentence and never get an answer for it? What do you mean? What do you mean? Did I miss a chat? I probably have. I've missed a couple chats tonight, I think. You guys are just yapping so much. First time here is quite nice. You were asleep on Bell Sprout's stream and woke up. Ah, well, welcome in. I'm glad you like it. I am, however, ending in like 3 minutes though. I'm sorry. But I will be back on Sunday at the same time we started out today. So yes, make sure to drop a follow here if you want notifs for stream. I stream every Sunday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday unless stated otherwise. And I'd say I'm like 90% ASMR streams. I do a little bit of 3D animation, hand cam streams, and gaming. So that is the other 10%. But yes, feel free to drop a follow if you would like to see more from me. And since I am ending in like 2 minutes, I do have a VOD channel if you would like to continue watching some of my ASMR. I do have to warn you though, the VOD channel is like 5 months behind. So the VODs that I have up probably do not carry the same quality as today's ASMR stream because I'm always improving my streams as much as I can. So just keep that in mind. And Gentle, thank you for the follow. And J Ghost, thank you for the follow as well. Will the VOD for this be up? Yes, on Twitch it will be up. I always leave my VODs up on Twitch, and then about 5 months later it will show up on the YouTube. So no, I'm not gonna raid Bob Ross. I'm not raiding into Bob Ross. But yes, feel free to check out the VOD channel if you want to see all of my VODs. But the VOD for today will be on Twitch once I end stream if you would like to rewatch it. I also have a Discord if you would like stream pings and cute emotes and just to vibe within my community. Yes, I am very active in there. I say good morning to chat every day, and that is the #1 and quickest way you will find out if I am streaming or not, because sometimes I do unscheduled streams. Oh yeah, I'm also partnered with Gamersubs. If you use code mushroom you can get 10% off. They recently released some cat ear lids, which are really fucking cute. I'm like obsessed with them. If you guys didn't know, they are an energy drink company, and they also have lots of cool anime merch. Their energy drinks, though, are the healthier alternative to other companies. They're filled with lots of vitamins and stuff, so if that interests you, please check it out. And they recently released a new type of lid to go onto their shaker cups that have these cute little cat ears on them. So it, like, you know how some headphones have the cat ears on them? It's kind of like that. It's really cool. Yeah. Anyways, I think I'm gonna end it here. Let me just send a couple more links. I do have merch if you would like to check that out. And one last call for the chair fund. If you would like to donate any amount to help me get a new chair, I always appreciate it. But of course, there is no obligation. I'm just happy that you guys are here vibing with me. Night shift has ruined you? Oh my gosh, I can't imagine working that. I've never worked a night shift before. I used to do like early mornings though, but never a night shift. But yes, I will be back again on Sunday, chat. Okay, I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your day or night. Thank you for hanging out with me today, and thank you for all the love, the follows, and raids. I appreciate you all. Mwah. Mwah. Alright, good night, chat. I'll be back on Sunday.